Boom. Hello everybody, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. It is, well, kind of sunny, but since I woke up so late, I didn't really get to enjoy much of the sun, but you know what? My broken sleep schedule will get fixed at some point. Either way though, welcome. It's been a while since we've streamed. Well, it's probably been longer than it felt. I've been a little bit sick, so like my sense of time right now is extremely scuffed, but either way, I felt bad that I couldn't stream on Friday or Saturday, so we're going to stream today. Oh, what the fuck? I just got the cable for my headphones on my chair. I really should get wireless headphones, but the problem is I'm very particular about what headphones I like, and the ones I like don't exist in a wireless version. I think? At least? Maybe? I don't know, it's something it'll happen at some point. Either way though, let's play Lunch is Safe, yes. Ooh, Lunch is Safe would actually be a really cool name for like a, I don't know, something about going into space. Like, if they had instead of Kerbal Space Program, if they had called it Lunch is Safe, I would have played it. But luckily, it's still something I want to play, like Kerbal Space Program. I definitely want to play it at some point, but you know, it's one of those games that I like say, oh, I want to play it, and then I forget that I wanted to play it, and oh, god damn it. I forgot, Life is Strange is one of those games that refuses to let you like outside of the screen, so every time I need to change something, the only way I have of changing it is by doing Ctrl-Alt-Delete. Okay, let's switch over to streaming. Okay, this time the avatar is already there. Game capture. Okay, game capture was still set to Life is Strange. There we go. Okay, so before we start, I do want to give like a small update. So the person that's rigging my model, Ramune, however it's supposed to pronounce it, I'm very sorry, said that the model should be done tomorrow. Or, well, so I'm assuming that like at the very latest it's going to be done the upcoming week. And so I'm probably going to set a debut date for like probably to give myself enough time to get ready, probably like a month or two from now on a Saturday, because the one thing that makes me nervous there is that I'm not sure how like what a month or two looks like from now. I've had a period where I had a very stable like schedule where I didn't have to do much, so I could just kind of stream whenever I wanted to during the day, for example. But there is a decent chance that that's not going to be the case anymore in 2 months. And so because of that, I am going to make sure that the debut date is either on a Friday, but preferably a Saturday, just so that I'm like sure nothing's going to be getting in the way of it. But yeah, at most it's going to be 2 months, but I might actually cut the date a little shorter, although I'm going to try not to do that. But even if I don't plan on immediately using the model on stream, I am however going to like already try and make little shorts and everything with it, just to get to try out the model a little bit. And yeah, that'll definitely be something to look forward to, because you know, the moment you start using a rigged model instead of just a PNG or you know a free model, I feel it is a pretty big step forwards. But so keep an eye out on Twitter and in the Discord for that. And for now, let's play a little bit of Life is Strange. Yeah, it's definitely this one. This is 2017. That feels... Oh my god, what I wouldn't give to be able to go back to 2017. Just continue. Okay, we do have to rewatch a little cinematic.
Is this a race? Keep up. How many times are you going to get pissed at me this week?
That depends on you, and how well you do in this phase of the test. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
We don't know for how long.
Exactly why it's time to have fun.
I mean, I would also have fun with time powers, but I'd be pretty concerned with the whole tornado thing.
Are you kidding? After yesterday, I'm kind of over guns, Chloe. Freaks me out that you have one.
Don't you trust me?
Yes, but not that gun.
You have more power than an army. Don't be scared of my little toy. Besides, we need it for the test.
Yeah, I don't think my powers work the way that I can rewind getting shot in the face myself.
Cute. You haven't changed a bit.
Does it? I don't think it does.
Okay, let's do this. Can you find 5 bottles while I prep the shooting range?
Beer and guns? Nice combo.
You can handle it. Now go find us 5 bottles, pretty please.
All I remember is that last time it took me an embarrassingly long time to actually find those 5 bottles.
Every car has its own tale and history.
I wonder if this place is actually going to have like any of those choices where it's like, oh, this is going to have consequences, because no, it's a junkyard. What the hell could I do in here that's going to have long-standing consequences? Wait, how do I look at the old doll? Come here, doll. Oh yeah, that's not terrifying at all.
Oh, poor thing. They left you here all alone.
What do you mean, poor thing? That's terrifying. Hi, I'll just drop by again. Sorry about that. I didn't get a full sleep yesterday. I promise to be on the next one. Have a nice stream. Don't worry about it. Something I didn't get a full night either. Actually, not in a while. But you know, if you're tired, sleep. There'll be plenty of streams. But if you mess up your sleep schedule, you'll miss a lot more than just one. Wait, how am I supposed to get that?
I bet I could get on the boat from a higher location.
Oh, okay. I'm just supposed to go this way.
Those shells look fresh.
How the hell do you know a shell is fresh? Move the plank.
Way heavier than I thought. Ugh.
This reminds me of a different game, but I can't put my finger on what game it was. Yeah, usually when I really want to watch the stream, but I also want to go to sleep, the compromise I make is that I just watch stuff while I'm on my tablet while I'm laying in bed, and then eventually I fall asleep to it. Cal stuff. Hello, Cal. I'm coming from a universe where censorship doesn't exist. Well, censorship is kind of a double-edged blade. On one side, some things in some ways should be censored, and others are just getting over-censored. Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye something. Have a good night. I hope you're actually going to get all your hours that you need for once. Okay, I feel like I'm projecting a little bit here, but yeah, have a good night. Yellow. Oh right, I kind of forgot. I was so like entranced wandering around that I forgot I'm supposed to collect bottles.
I totally remember going there when I was a kid. I loved the Hush Puppies. Now the sign is just Arcadia Bay junk.
Wait, what are Hush Puppies? No, seriously, I have no idea what Hush Puppies are. Is that like a typically American thing?
Stupid bottle.
What am I supposed to do to stop this?
Only 3 bottles left. So sad to look at a grounded boat. I wonder who owned that and where they are now.
From what I read, it's actually fairly normal for people, like rich people, to just kind of abandon boats in random places. Well, usually like they'll just abandon a boat at the dock until it gets removed by whoever owns the dock. That's like very standard practice apparently.
Beyond repair. Rest in peace.
Oh wait, I got a text message, didn't I? We have to get supplies for drive-in. Maybe you can have dinner first. Or whatever. Anyway, go ape. Too late. Oh right, I forgot about that. Are we even going to... Can we even do that? I don't remember how the story goes anymore.
I wonder how many generations of fashion went through that washing machine.
That looked like one of those washing machines that sounded like was about to ready for takeoff. Squirrel. I see you, squirrel. Yeah, I don't want to rewind. I thought maybe it would let me like take a picture of this squirrel, but apparently not. Okay. Another bottle.
3 down, 2 more to go. Talk about finding a bottle in a haystack. I wonder if Chloe thinks about her father when she looks at all these smashed up cars.
Holy shit, Max! Don't depress me like this.
Wowzer. That looks exactly like the same doe from my tornado vision.
Okay, let's go. Let's follow the transparent
That
deer.
doe is the perfect photo op.
Except it look transparent. Yeah, that's definitely transparent. Wait, so is it real or is it just a hallucination? Okay, wait, can I not see the picture that I've taken? Episode 2. Yeah, so yeah, it wasn't real. I knew it. We photographed a ghost deer. Okay, so I think this is probably the point where I'm going to get progressively more frustrated as I can't find this last 2 bottles.
It's so quiet and primordial out here.
What do you mean
I
primordial?
always feel like the forest is whispering to me.
How is this primordial? You're in the middle of a junkyard. If there's anything less primordial, it's a junkyard. But, you know, there's all human junk everywhere. You know, we already looked at the car rack, we looked at that washing machine.
This is the scariest thing here.
Wait, why? Looks like it's just a red shirt to me. Okay, come on, this place isn't that big. It can't be that hard to find 2 more bottles. I say that, but it's probably going to take an embarrassingly long time for me to actually find them.
Nope, I don't want to go there.
But I do want to go there. I mean, I understand why they do it, but I hate it when games like force you to like, oh no, I don't want to go there. Then why the fuck am I walking there? Don't do that hand holding.
I know there's a bonfire spot where people party around here.
See, I'm taking too long. The game is already starting to give me tips. Bonfire spot.
Oh, gross. So disturbing to see old syringes on the ground.
Is there something on there? A chair.
All this rusted metal makes me feel serene. Am I morbid or just goth?
A little bit of both.
This looks like a graffiti museum for Chloe and Rachel. That kind of hurts.
Bottle.
One more bottle to go. Ouch.
Wait, hold up. What happened? Max, sorry to have bothered you by asking for your advice. I guess I shouldn't do anything but let people enjoy my video all over the world. Kate, that is so not what I meant. I just want you to be careful. Too late, I guess. But thank you for answering my call this morning. I really needed a friend and you delivered. I'm on your side. EXO, talk to you later. I'm still not sure, like, is that choice that I made back then going to bite me in the ass? Because, like, you know, imagine you're in that situation. You know, somebody you know gets like taken advantage of in some way by like a really rich somebody from a really rich family. I think most of us would be smart enough to know that nothing's really going to happen to that rich person unless you have like really hard proof, and he doesn't have hard proof. So going to the police would probably only have made things worse for her. But, you know, games like this like giving you a twist where
Jeez.
even if you pick
Who
the
wrote
right
this?
choice, they end up messing with you anyway.
So Rachel did go to a Vortex Club party. This flyer is dated right before she disappeared.
Yeah, Irish bacon. I mean, I can't do an Irish accent. Believe me, I've tried. But that sounds very funny. Okay, so now I need to find where that like little bonfire spot is or whatever it was. Oh, there we go.
I'm sure this is a popular party pit.
This took me significantly less
Now I
long
can
than
deliver
the
this
first time I
bottle
played
booty
this
to
game in
Captain Chloe.
2017. Come on, Max, jog a little bit. Good for your health. I mean, I'm kind of a hypocrite when I say that because I really need to exercise more myself, but that's a detail nobody needs to know. Wait, where'd she go?
I don't want to go that way.
Oh my god. I thought I triggered a cutscene. Well, I did, but it's a very shitty cutscene. Okay, but where is she then? No, person I'm supposed to be talking to right now. Where are we? I have to give the bottles to Chloe. Okay, but where's Chloe? Where'd she run off to? Donk donk. There's a lot of washing machines. Oh wait, no, we already looked at that.
I want to die.
Oh, right.
Jeez. Who wrote this? I don't want to intrude, but I was here. Now we're officially a trio. We just have to find Rachel.
Uh-oh. I don't like that. Why does this have consequences like that?
I can't see Chloe playing with makeup.
Like, leaving my name like this? probably kind of makes
They
me
really
feel
were besties.
like the consequence that it's going
I
to
could have
give
been
me
me
is not a
instead of Rachel.
consequence I'm going to particularly like. But you know what? I'm just going to leave it there. Screw it. We'll see what happens. I mean, I'm pretty sure that like the choices in this game, a lot of them are like the only thing that really changes is like some dialogue. Nothing super major changes because of the choices. I think that's pretty much how it is.
Thanks, Max. Wait, one more for the road.
You're serious about this.
We're gonna shoot all these bottles without wasting a single bullet. Max, you have to help me aim.
Oh, of course.
Show me the way, Max.
I need to see you shoot first. Aim a bit to the right.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, yes! Did you see that shit, Max?
Duh.
That was so fucking cool. Now for the second bottle. Now, Max, where do I aim?
You're on target. Pull the trigger.
Oh, come on.
Aim slightly above.
Right between the eyes. Watch out, Nathan. Now that is fun. Let's pump up the volume and find
Yes.
me another target.
Shoot Nathan in
I
the
wanna
dick.
get creative.
He deserves it. Okay, don't actually shoot anybody,
Give
obviously.
me something to shoot, Max.
Let's see you take a crack at that rusty barrel.
Sorry, Mr. Barrel, your time has come. Listen to those fat bullet beats!
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a great idea. That kind of seems like a way you shoot yourself.
That was awesome, but Chloe wants those bottles down.
Give me something to shoot, Max.
Aim at that old blue plank here.
I hate old planks. Yawn. Give me something to shoot.
Let's take out this wheel rim on your left.
Taking out the wheel rim now. Hella yes!
Okay,
Nice
so that's...
shooting,
I
Ted.
kind of figured that's
Now
what they
that's
wanted.
what I'm talking about.
Satisfied?
Like, never? So I want one more uber cool trick shot.
How about using that junker for a target now?
Dude, I need a target before I shoot.
I don't know,
How
shoot
about
a wheel.
aiming for the left tire?
Adios, spinning wheel of death. Uber cool.
Wait,
I cannot believe this is
that was
real.
what we
My
were
best
supposed to
friend is
do?
a superhero. Now it's your turn to bust a cap.
I don't know.
Max, your nose. Damn.
No power without
I
consequences.
Feels so super.
Max!
Don't ever leave a gun like that next to you when you're distracted in a place like that. That's a pro tip
freaked
I'm
me
going
out
to give
there.
people. Make
Do
sure
you feel any
you're...
better now?
It's always like in your pants or somewhere
little.
hidden on you.
Thanks for helping me. Just give me a minute.
Too much action for Arcadia?
Maybe not enough. This is kind of fun. Scary and stupid, but fun.
Let me know when you feel okay.
God, this power really messes with my head. I'm glad I feel normal again. I better go chat up Chloe.
I'm pretty sure they have already explored everything here. I guess it's just kind of their way of giving you another chance to explore the junkyard, but I think I've got everything.
Okay. Looks like you're ready to lock and load.
I don't know about this.
Are you afraid of getting in trouble? Oh, boo-hoo. Max is afraid.
No, I'm afraid of
I
getting
know
more
you can
fucking
handle this,
nosebleeds.
and I'm here to guide
Come on,
you.
Chloe.
Make me proud, sister.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise. Or is it Bonnie and Clyde?
Excuse us, Frank.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Don't let me get in the way of your bonding. I heard the gunshots and the breaking glass. It's cute that you're playing with guns. Just like me at your age.
We're not anything alike, man.
We both need money. In fact, you need it so bad, you owe me a shitload, don't you, Chloe? Huh?
You'll get your money.
Oh,
They all
that's what
say
it
that,
was. He's a loan
you know,
shark.
Even when they're broke and acting tough. What are you hiding there, girlie? Let me see.
Where did you get that bracelet?
A friend, and it's none of your goddamn business. You're my business now.
That's
and I...
Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
No, it wasn't. You stole that shit. Give it to me right now, asshole.
You better step back before you regret it, girl. I mean it. You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please. Please step back.
That doesn't
You're
seem
kidding.
like a good way.
Put that
De-escalation, Max. De-escalation.
Come on, girlie. Shoot me.
Yeah, I don't think that I don't think the game would
Christ.
just let
You're
us
more
shoot
like
him in
Abbott and
the face.
Costello. Nice piece. I'll consider this interest on your loan. Thanks. You have until Friday to pay me, or I'll track you down with this interest. Have a good play, kids.
Okay, but what happens
You
if...
really stood your ground.
I freaked. I don't like guns.
It'll be hard to keep Nathan off my ass. My step-shit will have his other gun sealed in an electrified bunker by now.
Well, it's not letting
Sorry,
me
Chloe,
rewind.
I've never held a gun on a human being before. Not cool.
I know, Max. Really. I'm actually relieved it worked out this way instead. And there are more guns out there. Let's blow. My secret lair didn't feel secret today. At least Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
Oh man. Frank took Chloe's gun because of me.
Okay, let's see what happens if we try and shoot him in the dick then.
Are you ready to do this?
We should jet before.
We have plenty of time to do anything we want whenever we want. Make me proud.
Okay, I thought it was going to force me to redo the entire thing.
That is hilarious. Oh, man. I'll remember you, kid. I'll remember you almost shot me. And you'll wish I had no memory, because I never forget. You have until Friday to pay me.
Oh, so if
Don't
you do
ever
try
pull
to shoot
crap
him,
like this
then you keep
again.
the gun.
It'll be the last time you do. Try bullets next time, brainiacs.
Sorry.
You are awesome. Thanks for standing up for me.
But I feel like this may be the worst choice in the long
Let's
run.
blow. My secret lair didn't
But
feel secret today.
we'll run with it because at least
Frank
now
is
we
gone.
still have the
He
gun.
won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
Jesus, I almost shot this guy. And now he'll be more dangerous to Chloe and me.
It'd also be more dangerous if he had a gun. Don't worry about it.
Wowzer. Why did Frank...
Chloe's waiting to go for a walk. We both need a timeout from here.
I mean, I think I already know why he had the bracelet, so don't need to wonder about that.
I still can't believe you pulled a gun on Frank. That was epic.
It felt awful. I'm glad there was no bullets in there.
You can just rewind time in your hand and stick that barrel right up Frank's ass. You have the power!
You're gross. Don't fall.
I mean, she's right. I could have done a lot of things to just kind of take him out there with
I'm
the
just glad
time
you were there.
rewinding.
Me too. I think.
Bonk.
Chloe, why the hell are you hanging around scary losers like Frank? It's weird.
Let's take a break and I'll talk. Feels like a different world, huh? I wish we could stay forever.
Can we build another pirate fort and keep the world out?
We need a new secret hangout. At least Frank wouldn't find us. Are you okay, Max?
I'm still freaked out about what happened. That was awful, Chloe.
I'm sorry. But Frank isn't as hardcore.
I mean, it would be kind of weird if
All
she
he
got
cares
over
about
it
is his
that
cash,
fast.
stash, and mangy dog.
Chloe, did you see what just happened? I almost shot him. I know I could rewind, but Chloe, this is not playtime. No more guns.
Max, I know. Crazy shit is the new normal for me. That's why I plan to leave Arcadia Bay without paying Frank off.
Now, tell me exactly what's going on between you and Frank. Does he have a last name?
Frank Bowers, he's just a dealer, where I get my weed. The one in your joint, remember? Anyway, Frank and I kind of hung out.
Hung out? You don't mean you...
Oh, no, we didn't have sex. Gross, man. He never even tried. I just made the mistake of borrowing money so Rachel and I could bail out of here.
That's it?
No. I want to know how Frank got Rachel's bracelet. What do you think?
I think we have to be careful and keep an eye on this guy. Without him eyeballing us, okay?
It's
I
so
think they
weird talking
banged.
to you about this insane crap. We haven't hung out this much since we were tweens, and it's like no time has passed. I wish Rachel was here to meet you.
Do you think that Rachel and I would have been friends?
You're not that different. She has a great eye for images and for art. Plus, she's a smartass like you. We would all be hella best friends forever.
I know she must be as cool as you are. I have no doubt we'll meet soon.
Railroad tracks always make me feel better. I have no idea why.
Kerouac knew. It's the romance of travel and movement. The sound of the train whistle at night.
Look at the beat poet here.
I'd rather be a good photographer.
You are. You just have to stop being afraid.
I ain't afraid of nothing.
Perfect.
Oh my god, that was loud. That was really loud.
Max! Help! I'm stuck!
Hold on, Chloe. What's that noise?
Okay, that really
Train.
doesn't look like
Oh,
it's that
shit.
stuck.
I can't even move it an inch. Awesome, it's not locked.
Which wire do I cut?
Come on, Max! Hurry!
I better find a tool to cut those wires.
Why are you so concerned? I have time powers, remember?
Come
definitely use this bad boy.
Calm down. Wait, but didn't I need something to cut it? I don't know. I guess we'll do the switching thing instead of.
Can you even move it with this crowbar? For real?
Okay, so I guess a crowbar is just like a fake option that doesn't actually change anything. Real rats. I'd rather have a life of woes than a life of what ifs.
Come on, Max!
Sure?
Score!
Oh, okay, so no, it wasn't a fake choice. I needed a crowbar to get in here. Bingo.
Now I can pull a total MacGyver.
Wait, MacGyver?
Come on, Max! Hurry!
Oh, I remember. If I remember right, MacGyver was like some old show where a guy would keep getting in like weird shit.
Okay, what can I slice with this?
But despite that, like he would keep escaping by making like things to escape with out of really random stuff.
Come on, Max! Damn! Something is blocking the drum.
But wait, I need you to stop freaking out. I literally have the power of time.
I can finally move the drum.
I don't remember moving that drum last time, but like.
Get me out of here, Max! I have to help lift Chloe up. Please, get me out of here!
Okay, so now I didn't have to do the thing with the fuse box. But I kind of destroyed something.
That was close. You saved me again. Crazy. We were totally bombing your life.
You okay?
I got splinters in my ass and legs, so I wish there was a less violent way for you to save me.
I mean, I did write my name on that wall, but it's not like they can prove that I was here at the time that was
broken. You away
broken.
to a nice, quiet, desolate spot?
It was cool to spend time in your lair, but I have to get back to school before my next class.
Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
My powers might not last, Chloe.
That's okay. We will. Forever.
Oh my god, Chloe, my heart. That was the loneliest thing I've heard in this game the whole time.
Thanks for the ride, Chloe. Right on time for my art lesson.
Thanks for coming with me. Sorry to be so boring.
Nothing exciting ever happens to us, right?
Listen, your rewind power has to be connected to that snow yesterday. That might explain your tornado vision.
Explain what? Snow equals a ginormous twister that takes out Arcadia Bay? You're high.
Wake up, Max. You saved my life twice now. You altered the course of my destiny, yours, and whoever. Do you know about chaos theory?
I did not.
What do you know about chaos theory, Miss I Hate Math?
5 years ago, asswipe. Some people change. And your situation is the perfect storm for quantum physics.
Why me? I'm just a geek girl in some small town.
A perfect example of strange attractors? Don't they teach you kids anything at Blackwell? We have a tornado, rewind power, and freak snow. Hello, Armageddon. So let's party with your power, Rockstar!
Like he said, Professor Price, a superhero needs a sidekick.
Yeah,
How
what
can it
about
be
the
such a
whole
shitty
with
week
great
and
power
one of the
comes
best
great
of my life?
responsibility?
Because we're back in action.
Because I feel like you're kind of ignoring the responsibility part here. I'll admit, it's the boring part, but still, you kind of have to think about the long term so you don't screw yourself. You know, that's how you make the difference between one of those superhero stories where you just kind of have fun with your power for a while and get to flex on everybody, and those superhero stories that end super dark and dramatically. Enter the Vortex Club, October.
I have a
school.
little time before Mr. Jefferson's class, so I can do some wandering.
So are you going to that
These elite assholes throw a lot of big parties. Another chance for Nathan Prescott to dose somebody. Good thing I left my AK at home. I should feel lucky to be here.
Shoot.
Excuse me, Mr. Madsen?
I know things got a little heated yesterday in Chloe's room. Was that really your reefer?
Yes, it was. You know that marijuana is almost
Yeah, I feel
legal
like
in
throwing her
Oregon.
under
I
the
can
bus
get it at
now
Blackwell.
would be...
Are you gonna bust me now, Mr. Madsen?
Even I'm
Kind of
not that
mean.
much of an asshole. And I am sorry about yesterday. I was wrong, but upset. Cannabis is not a big deal to you, but it has been to Chloe.
You're a combat veteran. She's no threat to you.
If I didn't care about her, I wouldn't care at all. When I was her age, I was out raising a lot more hell. She's better than that. All you kids are. So is Kate Marsh.
But you treat Kate pretty bad.
You stepped between us at a pretty bad time. She's another matter entirely.
Kate hasn't done anything wrong.
Max, this isn't just about Kate Marsh. My concern is for the safety of all Blackwell students, including you.
That'll take more than surveillance cameras.
It will take more than Ms. Grant and her petition to find missing students.
Isn't that your responsibility as head of security? Unless you know something about Rachel Amber that nobody else does.
I mean, I feel
don't
like
wanna
if they're
fight with
missing,
you
it's the
anymore.
cops'
I don't want to
responsibility.
fight with anyone anymore. That's all, Max.
I'm in the sci-fi lab now. I'm no Schrodinger's kitty.
I still have time. I could go see Warren playing mad scientist in the lab. Luke is always using the phone as a shield to avoid people.
I saw Victoria and her friends shopping for the party.
That reminds me, I have to score some weed from Nathan.
I really hope this jackass will use protection next time. Juliet is laying the smackdown on Zachary.
Okay, that guy is in there, but before we go in there, I want to see if there's anything else we can do. Oh, is this Chloe's old locker?
I hate having everybody see inside my locker.
Oh, it's mine. But why is that? Why are the colors so weird and random?
Yo, Maxwell Smart. Talk later, cool?
Being unvaccinated
All right then.
can't help me.
I'm trying, but you have to understand my position.
Why? You don't understand mine. Nobody does. Nobody.
Okay, I'm gonna trail her and see where she goes. Sorry, Warren. This seems more important. Hey, stop.
What do you want from me?
I want you to talk to me. Okay, so I wasn't meant to talk to her again. Not allowing me to do anything.
Sir?
Oh, hello, Max. I hope this isn't about the alleged gun incident.
No. Never mind.
Glad to see you weren't about to accuse another student of something or other.
I am
Now,
going
if
to
you'll
kick you
excuse
in the nuts. You are a horrible principal, and you should feel bad.
Trevor surveys his domain. Join us, or die.
Hey, Courtney. Ciao, Max. No photos, please. I have to come up with a guest list for a Vortex Club soiree.
Really?
Oh, like you care. I'm not
Hey.
anti-soiree. You seem anti-fashion, though. A Vortex Club party has a strict dress code. Do you even have a dress? Sorry, but nice try.
More. We want more.
Hey, Courtney. Ciao, Max.
No. Really?
Oh, like you care. I'm sure the Vortex Club has a dress code. As you can see, I would need your advice on what to wear. Thanks, Max. I didn't think you noticed high fashion. Tell you
Oh,
what,
that's how we're
I'll
doing
put you
it.
down on the guest list, and before the party, I can give you some tips. Cool. Thanks, Courtney.
Hey,
I'll send you
Rainer,
the
how are
party
you
info
doing?
later. Back to the list.
This actually will have consequences. Well, as opposed to most of the things I've been doing, I like to think that this will actually have positive consequences. It definitely didn't do this last time. I feel like the first time I played this game, I really just kind of rushed through it. Okay, we can't talk to Samuel. These two are just random NPCs that we can't talk to either.
Does anybody believe this shit?
I mean, what do you mean, does anybody believe this shit? It's literally... Well, it's not really going to be the end of the world, but a mega tornado is something to be pretty upsetty spaghetti about, I would think. Okay, I think that was probably the important thing to do here with the party or whatever. So let's go talk to Warren and be nice. I'm still not signing your camera thing.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Funny, I was just thinking about you, Max.
I'm not signing that fucking
It's too
thing.
bad you didn't sign the petition. Every signature counts, and yours might be the one that decided.
I'm just thinking about all the autumn photos I want to take.
Oh, this is my favorite time of year. I do love the season change. This whole campus is a visual delight.
Wait, whose emote is that,
I
Rainer?
know Mr. Jefferson loves to shoot around here.
You must know Mr. Jefferson pretty well by now.
I certainly know him as a talented artist and terrific teacher. I've been here a little longer, but he's made a bigger mark. I have to say, it's not quite autumn enough yet.
What about that snow yesterday? What's your scientific explanation?
Our climate is moving beyond explanation. Of course, some of the tribes here might see it different.
Easy. You know what? I want to look for a second. Don't worry about the screen going black. It's because this game won't let me tab out, and I have to kind of force my way out with Ctrl-Alt-Delete. Oh, she's actually live right now. Isikoro. Oh, I thought it was like a I'm probably confusing her with somebody because I thought it was like a really big VTuber. I mean, it's definitely a pretty cute model, but I don't know who this is. I don't think I've ever watched her before. Well, she only went live 20 minutes ago, so if she's, you know what, if she's still live after I'm done streaming, I'll host her. But for now, we'll slap this with the rest of my Twitch tabs. There we go. That really all the more makes me wish I could have my own emotes, but that might still be a while.
How's your campaign going?
It's missing somebody who should care. But no finger pointing here, Max.
What do you mean no finger
More
pointing?
people
You're
would rather
literally
send a
pointing
text than
fingers.
sign a petition. That's how they keep us all distracted. Nobody will notice cameras on every square foot.
Some of us want to use our cameras for good.
But people like David Mattson want to use them to spy.
Jeez, I'm not like him, Miss Grant.
I know, Max. But the trick is to make sure Blackwell Academy does not end up like him.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant, but I have to get going.
Go on, Max. We'll talk again. Real soon.
Yeah, I still think having cameras in at least like the hallways and whatever, so people don't do weird shit and get away with it, is a good thing.
Bring me the brain, Igor. There's Mr. Wizard hard at work.
How did they not notice me?
Hey, Warren. Are you okay? You look thoughtful yet confused.
Maxwell Silver Hammer. Perfect timing. I need help with this chemical experiment.
Asking me for help means you're screwed.
Have to add either a bit of potassium or sodium. It's up to you to decide, Dr. Max.
I'm just going to have to guess because I don't know anything
I'm not
about
sure
chemistry.
why you let me decide your fate, but go potassium.
Potassium it shall be. If this works, you get a free hug.
I would rather have a hug from Chloe.
Weird science.
Let me touch your face.
This can't be that hard.
Hey, Warren.
Maxwell Silver.
Asking.
Have to add either.
I actually think you should use a lot of potassium. I mean, a shitload.
See? Look at that smile. You're going to become a scientist yet. Let's do this thing.
Well, that's supposed to happen?
Blinded me with science.
Okay, I guess that was a good thing.
Yes! That was a blast! But let's keep it a professional secret. Cool?
Oh, okay. I guess we weren't supposed to do anything else. Brooke.
Howdy, Brooke.
I love Brooke.
Hi, Max. Making your daily rounds?
I need to know if you can help me with the potassium experiment.
No can do, Max. I'm all about robotics, not chemistry. Give me a drone over a beaker.
Then why are you in the chemistry lab?
I'm helping Warren with his latest experiment.
Oh, I guess he needed a neophyte assistant so he wouldn't be threatened. But you came to his rescue anyway.
Apparently, it's my nature.
Yet Warren ignores the experts right in front of him. Not that he would ask me for help anyway.
How is your drone?
Miss Grant busted me flying it over the parking lot. She's all jacked up about surveillance bullshit. Like I was spying on Warren's new car.
You already planted a GPS on him?
I borrowed the one he has on you.
I hate to hit and run, but...
Don't let me get in your way. So long.
I mean, a lot of people were freaked about drones. Like in the beginning, when drones just came out, there wasn't many rules about it,
Don't use real skeletons.
and people were using them to be real creepy. Hey, what up, hipster man?
Excuse me, Max. Can you come over here?
Sure.
You look worried. Is everything okay?
Sorry to bother you, Mr. Jefferson.
I'm only bothered when you avoid turning in photos. But you know this. So what can I do for you, Max?
Just between you and me, I'm worried about Kate Marsh.
That's no secret. Word on the street is that you and Kate had a little confrontation with our security chief yesterday.
I stepped in between David Madsen barking all up in Kate's face about something. She doesn't deserve that.
Of course not. Mr. Madsen isn't the most gentle soul. Do you have proof he instigated the situation?
My word isn't good enough? The one time I choose not to take a picture.
Always take the shot. My #1 rule of photography. And Max, I promise this matter is being discussed by the faculty. I assume you know about this viral video?
Kate is freaked out by
It's
all
so
this.
shouldn't I have not told
She can't
him?
do homework while she's being tormented on a daily basis.
What if Kate brought this on herself? She means well, but maybe she doth protest too much. She seems like she's holding back the truth. Have you talked to her?
Yes, I talked to her on the phone today. She needs friends and support now. I just don't want Kate Marsh to become the next Rachel Amber.
Rachel Amber? What does she have to do with Kate?
With all her missing persons posters around, it's hard not to think of her.
I miss Rachel too. But think about yourself, Max. Principal Wells told me about what you said happened in the bathroom.
That was a private conversation. Not that I wouldn't tell you.
This is a serious accusation, Max.
So you don't believe me? I would never make something like this up.
I hope so, Max. But it's easy to point fingers. If Mr. Madsen claims you might be a pot dealer as he did, should I believe him?
Listen, should I...
Excuse me, Max. Hello? Yes?
What a douche.
Hold on. I have to take this, so just go into class and I'll be there soon.
Wait, I thought we had an art class for the photography. I mean, I get it is a form of art, but that's not what I thought
Stella
it meant.
is smart to stay out of all the drama. I guess I'm out of time to turn in a photo for the contest. Irony.
Then right. Show me the love.
How do I look, Taylor?
It's hard to not like Hayden because he just doesn't give a shit.
I'm kind of doing something now, Max.
That's a great sketch of Dana. Daniel is the real deal.
This shot just kind of reminds me of like a type of comics I've seen where they intentionally draw things really really goofy and poorly.
What's up, Daniel?
Waiting to draw Dana after Hayden gets his paparazzi on. I hope you like the sketch I did of you yesterday.
Love.
I don't know how I feel
And
about
it's
this
my
guy's
new
voice. Like, he
avatar.
seems nice and everything, but his voice,
Tons of likes on FB. Made you blush.
his voice kind of weirds me
your
out.
portrait may hang in the Daniel de Costa wing of the Louvre. We'll talk about it later.
Well, at least he has grand aspirations, I guess.
Whoa, Mr. Jefferson is not messing around with that monster. He probably paid 20 grand for that camera. I bet he gets pristine digital images. But I still dig my little instant camera.
Damn, like 20k for a camera. Really? I thought that it would be like, oh, there's going to be consequences because you took a random picture.
Alyssa really lives for her classes.
Not now, Max. I'm contemplating shit.
Okay then.
Do you think Max will be pissed we're sitting at her desk?
Oh, I'm sure she'll report us to the principal. Like I give a flying fuck.
Or she'll run to Mr.
No time to
Jefferson
talk,
like
Max.
he gives a shit.
Posing in progress.
Like anybody does. Max
but
is such
wait.
a little...
Shh, I think she can hear us.
Okay, that's how I get to you.
No time to talk, Max. Art in progress.
Uh-oh.
So cool to see Mr. Jefferson's actual published pictures. Gives me hope.
Oh my god. That was a sneeze and a half. Let me tell you, that sneeze felt a lot more intense than it really was.
Better be quiet, Victoria. We have a master snitch and liar here.
Did you think we were best friends forever or something?
Not at all, Victoria.
Max is such an attention whore.
You would know. Can I sit down now?
Oh, please do. Take a selfie of this moment.
Yeah, Max, so I won't forget you.
Dude, you're built like a bean. I can just kick you in the nuts and it's going to be over. Welcome back, Rainer. Like, I've had a lot of bullies that I've seen like in school. I was luckily relatively safe, but who the hell would be scared of this? Like, he looks like a fucking beanpole that hasn't slept in 5 years. Just kick him in the nuts and be done with it. That's usually how you get people like that to leave you alone.
Okay, why is David taking photos of Kate? Now this is so wrong and weird.
Yeah, I can't imagine you'd keep your job for long if you're caught taking pictures of random students. Like, that's very concerning. What am I supposed to do?
What up, Max?
Hey, Warren.
I saw Kate earlier and her eyes were puffy from crying.
Kate has a lot on her plate.
I didn't know what to say and she didn't tell me anything.
Okay, I know you love me, but if you're not in this class, beat it. Everybody else, please sit
Maybe
down.
I'll
We
see
have
you
a lot
later.
to cover today, and so little time as usual. I see all the usual suspects here. Anybody seen Kate Marsh?
I think everybody has seen Kate Marsh by now.
I guess Kate will miss class now.
Sounds like you're giggling
worried
about a video
about her.
going viral. Maybe it involves a student or a friend. I wonder how it would feel to have false images of yourself shot out all over the world for people to judge. Usually, people need something to... No smartphones in class, Max.
Fuck you, I have a message, I wanna read it.
Judge, so they never take a good look at themselves. We can thank reality...
It's cool that Mr. Jefferson published his own little book of photo tips.
In the end, we can only blame ourselves for participating. Speaking of participation, there are a few souls here who have yet to enter a photo in the contest. Like Max Caulfield, for example. Who I know can't wait to enter, right? I'm sure you read the syllabus like it was a Harry Potter book, so you must know today we're studying chiaroscuro. That beautiful word about the contrast between light and dark. The shadow play that gives photography such visual power. It's basic yin and yang. Black and white images are effective precisely because of their contrasts. Although we don't technically see in monochrome.
Yo! Some crazy shit is going down in the girls' dorm!
Zachary, do not come into my class like that ever again. Listen, everybody remain seated. Dismissed.
Yeah, this is a wild school because... I mean, I was also the commentary type, so the bullying wasn't so bad, but there were a few unhinged types in some of the schools I went to that you had to be careful around. Like, I never went to a school where somebody would just pop in and be like, hey, shit's going down, and everybody just runs out. Like, sure, some crazy shit happened for sure, but nothing that ever caused the whole class to just kind of run out on their own. I love those static images in the background, like that guy with the pink shirt in the background. They also had the appearance that would kill someone by just looking at it. Yeah, I feel like I should have worked on my intimidation value a little bit, but most of the people that bothered me were people that were already like really unhinged to begin with. Like one girl that was just like the type you expect to end up smoking crack in a corner somewhere. Some guy who thought every problem in life can be solved with his fists. Like those kinds of people that only act when the teachers aren't looking. Oh shit.
No!
Okay, so I did remember how this goes,
Oh
right?
God. I have to do something to help her. She can't die. She can't. Not again. Not now. I have to try something. I won't be able to rewind again and again.
Why not? Come on. We actually froze time this time.
Keep going, Max. You can do it.
Ooh. This is very trippy looking. Kind of reminds me of a scene from a superhero movie that I saw recently, but I can't remember the name of the movie. Oh god, I'm being blocked by the birds. Hold up a second. This guy isn't even actually holding a smartphone. Yeah, see, that phone should be falling. Hey, Brooke. Okay, no. Okay, look, this guy was supposed to be like, oh, not such a bad guy, but if you're the kind of person who sees somebody standing on a ledge and your instinct is to pull out a phone, I'm sorry, but you're a horrible person and you deserve to get smacked in the face. Like, that should never be your first instinct to seeing somebody attempt suicide, to try and film it. mean, in the end, it might be good if one person films it, just because then you, like, have proof to show what exactly happened in the moment itself.
Forget about the pain in your skull.
But
Kate hurts
still,
more than you.
I don't think I like the kind of people who would do that. Okay, so this is part of time freezing I never got. Like, if time is frozen, shouldn't that stop you from opening doors?
Yes.
Or am I only, like, freezing organic matter or something? Like, how does this work? What is the range? I want to know all the details.
What are you doing here, Max?
Messing with time.
Don't come near me.
Not now. It won't work. I don't have any power. Now I have to do
Oh no,
this
Samuel
by
jumped. Let me
myself?
film. Yeah, exactly. Like,
Seriously,
if
don't
that's
come
your
near
first
me.
thought,
I will jump.
no,
Okay,
that's
okay.
not really
I'm
good.
right here. Kate, please.
Oh, Max, I know you want to help me. I love that you stepped up to David, but it doesn't matter now. Nothing matters.
You matter. And not just to me.
I do want to believe that.
Kate.
Oh
your
god,
life
please
is
tell me I
still
can save her
yours.
this time.
And we can get through this together. Let me help. Like I helped by erasing all that crap people wrote on your room slate.
I'm glad to hear you worry about me. That makes me feel better.
Okay, now
course
step
I
away
would.
from the ledge.
You're my friend, Kate.
I did feel better talking to you on the phone.
There we go.
I always feel like you really listen.
Yes.
Kate, please trust me. Come stand by me, okay? I can help you now. I know I can. This morning I erased the web link to the video. It was written on the
Okay, so
shower
this is where
room
we
mirror.
list like all the good
That's your
things we
story
did to
now.
her in the hope that
How can I trust you? What about this
Good
morning
help.
when I needed help? You told me to do nothing.
Kate, I'm gathering proof that Nathan Prescott drugged you. And you're not the only victim. So you have to help me take Nathan down.
Nathan Prescott? That makes sense. He's a scumbag. You have proof now?
Soon, then straight to the police. Think of it like we're cleansing Blackwell.
You do have my back, Max. That's the
Okay.
first time I've felt
things are
hopeful in a week.
going well so far.
Good. We all need to have each other's backs. So, I want you to come with me now. Please. You don't have to do this.
Max, I'm in a nightmare and I can't wake up. Unless I put myself to sleep. Then everybody at Blackwell can post pics of my body. I'm already on the internet forever. No wonder they call it a web. Nothing can ever get out. Like my video. I wish I could go back in time and erase everything.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that if it's on YouTube, you can actually just sue them to get it off, and YouTube doesn't want to get sued, so they would just take it down. Yeah, I feel like there are billions of videos isn't really going to help her out here.
Kate, this is our chance to beat the bullies. That's the only way we can win against them.
Can we really, Max? I don't believe in miracles anymore either.
Now I do. You're part of the reason why. If you come down with me, I can tell you more.
You're such a good person, Max. Even if you're full of crap. But I'll come with you. You're my friend.
Okay.
Forever.
Get off the ledge.
Can
Get off
we
the ledge.
hug on it?
Get off. Come on.
No! Nobody cares about me! Nobody!
Uh-oh. Oh god. Help me. I know we like read the letters in her room, but like who was it that cared about her? We saw a letter. No. The letter we saw was by her aunt, and it was like her aunt calling her a harlot or whatever, but that's not even an option right now. So, mother, sister, father, or brother, but I don't specifically remember reading anything about either. Oh no, I have no idea which I should... I have no idea which one I should pick here. I mean, I'm tempted to go with mother because, you know, that's usually in games like this, from my experience, the safest option. But I don't know if that's what I should be doing. Oh god. Okay, I will go with you. Okay, let's hug. Bitch, hell no. Nobody cares about me. I feel like mother isn't the right choice either. But I don't. The thing is, I don't remember seeing anything when I was in her room about anyone other than her aunt. Yeah. Does she even have? Does she even have brothers and sisters? Oh god. I feel like this is this feels like the important choice. Sisters maybe. She did have sisters, right? Like I read a bunch of things. Oh yeah, she did have sisters. We saw that picture of her where she had like sisters. Yeah, she had a bunch. We'll go with sisters.
I saw that cute photo of you with your sisters in your room this morning.
Yes, exactly. We saw that.
I can see how much your little sister loves you by her smile.
That's Lynn. She's only 10. She does have the best smile ever. I would hate to see her sad.
There we go. Take the hand. Take the fucking hand. Do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
What are you talking about? You saved me from talking in class.
Oh my god. Now, I know today was difficult for everybody, but I'm so proud of the way Blackwell pulled together to save a young girl's life.
Pulled together my ass. That was all me.
Of course, you're quite the
my
hero
work.
for getting Kate to come down, Max.
I didn't do much.
Rainer, shush.
She's modest.
I'm gonna eat you.
Like a real hero.
Yeah, real hero.
As
fuck
principal
off,
of
police
Blackwell
douche.
Academy, I take my duties seriously.
No, you don't.
I take the well-being of every student more seriously.
No, you don't.
What happened today should never happen in a hall of wisdom and knowledge. Mr. Madsen, as our head of security here, those roof doors should always be locked. That's just standard operating procedure. They were not, and that is indeed your responsibility. Mr. Jefferson, I know you can't be expected to know what your students are going through, but Kate has assisted you in class, so you should have known something was amiss. Mr. Prescott, since you are responsible for the Vortex Club parties, and since Miss Marsh did attend your last party, you'll have to answer some more questions. Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the roof with Kate Marsh? Did she tell you her plan? Or anything at all? Please, tell us everything.
Oh my fucking god, what is this choice? Nobody's going to believe if I say Nathan dosed her. If Jefferson made her cry, kind of feels like the mean thing. Who am I supposed to throw under the bus here? I mean, the most recent thing that happened was Jefferson making her cry. But the worst thing that happened was Nathan dosing her. I mean, the bullying thing was also there, but I think that was by far the least bad of the three things. Well, maybe not the least bad, but the oldest. Wait, no, yeah, it's the bullying is the oldest because that happened before the dosing. I'm pretty sure. So it feels like the right thing to do is to talk about the dosing because that was by far the worst thing. But at the same time, it feels like I don't have any proof that he did that. So if I say that, Nathan and David, they look like the best choices. But the David thing, like we've all. I'm pretty sure that David is actually like a guy that wants the best, but is just going about it the wrong way. So I don't really want to throw him in front of the bus. And if I say Nathan dosed her, I think it's going to be another of those situations of, oh, you don't have any proof. So personally, I think the best choice is to say that Jefferson made her cry because that's the most recent thing we saw before she ran up to the roof. I don't know if my logic is making sense here. I'm going to grab something to eat and drink. I'm going to take a break real bad while you can contemplate my weird logic. I'm sorry about the awful noise this choice is making. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, the way I see it right now is David is like he's kind of an asshole in his tactics, but I feel like he genuinely wants to help them out. Also, I played this game before, so I kind of have some prior knowledge. And while it is from 2017, I'm pretty sure that David is just trying to help. And if you say Nathan dosed her, then we're just making an accusation with no proof. So I'm going to go with Jefferson.
I saw Mr. Jefferson talking to Kate right before our class. Then she ran off crying.
Mark, I do know that Miss Marsh has assisted you on class events.
Kate.
I'm sorry,
Miss
Mark.
Marsh has been very withdrawn lately. I assume this awful video was the cause. I hated seeing the students laugh at her. She told me Max was the only one who believed her, would take her calls and actually listen to her.
She shouldn't have asked to be on video, macking with some dudes.
You ass! She didn't ask for any of this.
No, on the contrary. Max was right to bring this up. Now, I wanted to help, but I guess I was too late.
Well, now this is problematic. The publicity is rising, and perhaps you shouldn't represent Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes contest in San Francisco.
Come on, that's just mean.
I am. We don't need any negative press about that event. And we need to involve the Academy in possible disciplinarian measures for you.
I understand. There are bigger things at stake than me. The life of a young girl, for one.
It feels
Maybe
very
you should
fake the way he
investigate other
acts.
staff members.
See, even
Max told me
David
she
picked up
knew
on
things
it.
about Mr. Madsen.
Let Max speak for herself. Everything we talked about here will be looked into. All right, Miss Caulfield, please sign here to confirm what you've told us. I'll continue this investigation from there.
My head is killing me, but I think I can use my power again.
I'm not going to. I think this is the best choice of the three.
Well, I think we know less now than when we started. We'll be assisting the police with further inquiries. I know this has been a stressful day. I wish I had the power to
it was kind of 50-50 on this one, but by doing it, we got to keep the gun, but, you know, who knows if later on that might shoot us in the ass. You couldn't save Kate. Okay, so most people did manage to save her life. You blame Nathan. Okay, so the vast majority of people did agree with you that they should blame Nathan, but I stick with my logic because, like, we could have blamed David, but David, like, I had the, from what I remember, David is like just trying to help, so I didn't want to shove him under the bus. And Nathan really was the guy that has like done the most damage here, but we still don't have any proof that he did anything, so blaming him at this point would have just been pointless and would have gotten him on us again. And Jefferson was like the most recent person we saw, and he's kind of a tool, so I thought that was the best choice. You watered your plant. Wait, you didn't help Alyssa? I could have helped Alyssa with something? I know, I must have missed like an optional choice somewhere. You raised the link to Kate's video, you're friendly with Taylor, you accepted Warren's invitation, you wrote a message, you tampered with the rail tracks, you gained entrance to... Wait, so I was a minority there, but then what was... Oh, you were probably supposed to cut the wires, but instead I just kind of bonked it. Well, I hope that doesn't come to bite me in the ass. You gained entry to the Vortex Club party. It looks like it was kind of a 50-50 on that one. Wait. What do you mean you didn't help Warren? But I did. Was that thing with the potassium not what I was supposed to be doing then? Well, it's too late now. You told on David to Mr. Jefferson. Hell yeah. And exit. Okay. Life is Strange, Episode 3, Chaos Theory. Well, we've only been streaming for an hour and a half, and I want to go for at least 3 hours, so we should have more than enough time. Episode 3, Chaos Theory.
In the previous episodes of Life is Strange.
Whoa! It's called film Little Pieces of Time.
Because Max wants everybody to see
I'm
how
so
hip she is.
sick of people trying to control me!
Don't ever touch me again, freak! It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life.
I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
And there she is. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories.
Let's talk about your superpower.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise. You're my business now.
That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please, step back.
You're kidding. Put that down.
Please, get me out of here! Max! Nobody cares about me. Nobody.
Wait, did it include that I saved it this time?
What are you doing here, Max?
Now, I know today was difficult for everybody.
No, it's like a generic, like one that they could use no matter what.
With Kate Marsh, please tell us everything.
What the hell is this?
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today.
I believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
Yeah, I still insist that this game, that a lot of choices in this game feel like they have very minimal impact and don't really impact the overall storyline of the game. Well, last time I played this game in 2017, I failed to save Kate Marsh, so I'm kind of curious what exactly changes now that we managed to save her. Like, is that going to have a major impact on the game? Fireflies don't really like live in my country, I think, which is kind of sad. Looks very cozy. Yeah, seeing scenes like this kind of makes me miss that I never got to have like this kind of dorm life. Wait. Oh, I'm taking care of the rabbit now. That makes sense. Something show you meet me in front of campus. Get that ass in gear now.
I knew Chloe would be all over this, so I better get moving.
But wait, let me explore the room. Okay, there we go. Okay, first of all.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lisa. I saved Kate, but I drowned my own plant.
Okay, so I did overwater the plant. Well, sucks to be me then.
Are you a hungry bunny? Here, nosh on this.
Well, let's at least not let the fucking rabbit die.
Hey, Bunny. Kate will be back soon, and until then, I'll be catering to your every whim.
Oh shit. So I guess if you want the plant to survive, you have to water it in episode 1, but not water it in episode 2.
There's been so much going on, I almost forgot about the eclipse. All this atmospheric action can't be a coincidence. And all roads are leading to my tornado vision. Glad the media doesn't waste a second exploiting Kate. Now she has another video of herself all over the web. And besides Rachel, it's been a while since anybody vanished from Arcadia Bay. I sure hope these people treat her better when she comes back to school. If she does. Man, I really turned a molehill into a mountain. I feel bad for Mr. Jefferson about this.
This page created by students to support Mr. Mark Jefferson after he was unfairly removed from representing Blackwell Academy at the National Everyday Heroes event in San Francisco for reasons unknown. We are not aligned with the school faculty. Only students expressing our outrage that the most popular and distinguished professor at Blackwell should be treated so poorly. Mr. Jefferson is the face of photography on campus, plus an inspiration to his many students. Please like if you support Mr. Jefferson, would like the school to reverse its poor decision. Leave your comments below. Any extreme language will be deleted. Fuck this Nazi bullshit. Bring back Mr. Jefferson, Jefferson power. Anybody knows this weird shit going on around Blackwell this week? I boycott classes until Mr. Jefferson comes back. No, the hell you don't. You just don't want to go to class. The major reason I came to Blackwell was Mark Jefferson. Please allow Mr. Jefferson to return. He is the best teacher I've ever had. Let's create a petition and blah blah blah. I mean, this page was probably made by Victoria or whatever the... Yeah, by her, the one with the blonde, with the short blonde hair.
Either I delete my page or I block everybody. Nowhere to hide these days.
Max Power. Watching you walk down with Kate from that roof was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Thank you. You're a hero, Max. Thank you. You actually made me proud to be at Blackwell. Bravo, Max. Bravo. Eres una chica dura. I'm not sure what that means, but it's from Daniel, so I'm assuming it means something positive. I mean, dura sounds like durable, so maybe he's saying that I'm tough. Epic. Way to make headlines, Max.
Everybody will be talking about Kate now. Blackwell might as well... It's amazing how happy Kate looks here compared to today. She was basically pushed up to that roof, and I will use my power to find out why. This has to end.
I'm still like thinking of where I missed the choice involving that girl with the black and purple hair.
You know you're hurting when you don't give a shit about music.
Ooh.
No way can I clean that shit off. Time to get Samuel da Vinci to repaint.
Kind of a waste of the pictures, but it is what it is.
Jeebus, I am so freaking tired. I sound like a moron. But crime does not delay. I need to stay on top of this investigation.
Picadura in Portuguese. There is another idea.
Pretty hard to focus on my class schedule.
I'm not
this
sure I
week.
understand what you're trying to say.
I wonder why.
Okay, did I get everything? Planned that. We fed the rabbit. Looked out the window. Floor lamp. Can't do anything with the guitar this time. Looked at the message. Looked at the bed. We did the thing with the laptop. Looked at the photos. We opened that drawer. Right?
It's amazing how happy Kate looks here compared
Hold
to
up.
today. She was basically.
Wait, if that
pushed
wasn't a
up to
drawer,
the-
then what is that picture?
Ew. Thanks for the image, Nathan.
Oh, right. That.
And everybody here thinks Samuel is a creeper?
Why did you keep that? I mean, I guess technically it is it's like some evidence, but still, yeah. It's just nasty.
Okay, this is scary dark. Let there be
Light. Well, that's a lot more scary. That's supposed to be glass, isn't it? So why is there infinite darkness behind it? Like this is one of those details in game design that you need to be aware of. Like if you have a door like this with glass that people can see through at some point, don't suddenly make it like a black void behind it. Give like some fake image behind it. But we just gave it a real creepy long look.
That's a depressing thought. And it's always about Victoria.
Wherever you go, there I am. Wait, no. God damn it, I didn't want to go in, I wanted to look at the slate.
I hope you burn bright again soon.
Tiger,
Kate.
tiger, burn bright in the forest of the night. What immortal hand or eye could frame thy fearful symmetry? Blake for Kate Marsh. Poetry has never been my thing, but I'm assuming that it was thoughtful.
So much hypocrite.
Yeah, that always like made me feel very uncomfortable. Well, like when something happened to somebody at school and then suddenly all kinds of people who you know don't actually give a shit are suddenly all over it trying to get like sympathy points. These really are some grimy looking showers. Well, part of it is probably the aesthetic of the game. Like these tiles just look kind of brown and yellowish. Okay, yeah, but that in the corner, that's just dirty.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't believe she tried to jump.
I don't think being sticking out the finger is going to help,
so
even
glad
if he
she
was part
didn't.
of the problem.
Are you okay?
I'm just like shocked. I've never seen anybody try to kill themselves before.
Me neither. I didn't think you'd be so upset considering how much shit you and Victoria gave Kate.
I'm my own person, not Victoria's bitch. Hello, like she's freaking too. She already broke curfew tonight. Shit, I'm not supposed to tell anybody.
Dirty secrets.
I won't say a word. I swear to dog.
I believe you, Max. Besides Victoria, you're the only one who asked me about my mom in the hospital. That meant a lot to me.
I'm my own person too.
Well, yeah, how was anybody supposed to know? I had to literally
You're,
bend
like,
time
weird,
to tell
but
you.
Pretty cool, Max. Especially after watching you go up on that roof. Victoria's wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
I'm not rewinding that. That seemed like the right way for
Victoria
that to have
isn't
gone.
here. Maybe I'll just wait and bide my time. Going through her shit.
Oh, Dana. Wait, wasn't this your favorite of Rainer, or was that somebody else who said that Dana was their favorite character?
Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
Better than Kate. I just can't believe she would even attempt suicide.
Wait, how long is the delay on the stream right now that you're only saying that now? I'm not sure. Like, I mean, I could probably. I'm not sure if that makes it hard. Like, I know you can stream it like that's kind of zero delay mode, but I don't know if streaming with that really makes it like more difficult for people with weaker computers to watch, or if that's only extra strain on my end. Because if it's just extra strain on my end, that's no problem. I have good internet when it's not acting up.
I think we're all responsible for what happened.
True. But you're the only one who went up to that roof with Kate.
Something. Why was she on the roof? Let's just say we were lucky.
I was lucky. That's
okay,
all.
so there's a little bit of
Overall,
delay, but it's
that
not
was
that
not
long.
luck.
Still, I do
You
want
made
to
a
look
choice to
into
save
how to do that,
like a superhero.
zero delay
Maybe
kind of
it's time
thing.
to catch the bad guys.
Because
So
I
what
know
exactly
there has
are
to
you
be a
saying,
way
Max?
to do that.
I know
I
Jefferson
just don't
got
remember
burned by the
how.
principal. Do you
Coffee
think they're
blood.
involved?
7 seconds for me. Welcome, Coffee Blood. Yeah, 7 seconds isn't that bad. I mean, it would still be cool to be able to have like that no delay kind of streaming, but I'm not going to get worried about 7 seconds. As long as it's not like half a minute, it's fine. I wasn't really paying attention to what was happening, so we'll just go with it's complicated.
It's complicated. I don't want to drag you into this, okay? Not yet, anyway.
I'm getting scared now. But people here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Sherlock?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later.
Okay, that went fine.
This is both sad and pathetic.
Oh, that's that same message still.
Yes, the Vortex Club does indeed suck.
No, I'm not using her computer. Like, who walks into somebody else's room and like immediately uses their
That
computer?
is so damn cute how much Dana is into this Halloween party.
Okay, just wanted to know that you're in our thoughts. Okay, what is with like these things where we just kind of ominously zoom in but don't say anything? Praying for a fast recovery. For a second I thought I said praying for a fart, and I'm like, just eat some beans. Okay, we can't go into any of these rooms, so I guess it's time to leave. These are some.
So Chloe is
Why did it have to
front
zoom
of
in
me
on the
now.
low poly fireflies? Okay, let's run around, see if we can discover anything.
Oh, it's unlocked. I hope Samuel isn't around.
Seems like a poor idea to leave something like this unlocked at night.
Nothing here. Nuts and bolts. Like my grandpa's garage. Nothing but tools. Who knew Samuel was so into runway fashion?
I never really understood runway fashion, because people are like, oh, that's also
know
impressive,
Samuel doesn't
these
wear silk
outfits
scarves.
and all that, but when I look at it,
So, Who does?
All I see is people with like really ridiculous and completely impractical outfits walking around the runway that for some reason also cost thousands. You for the cat assassin gear now, Max. Calm down, I'm exploring. No, squirrel, come back. Come back, squirrel, come on. Wait, is it going to come back to the bench?
Oh, the most magical insects. Burn bright.
Okay, so can I do something with the squirrel if I walk up to it here then? Yeah, I know it's a... Oh. I know it's a squirrel, but okay, I guess I can't really do anything with it. Don't know why its name is pointed out like that then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we sit down here, it's just going to be like one of those contemplation moments again.
I feel so giddy, even after Kate almost jumped. Maybe it's the leftover adrenaline.
Okay, yeah, that was just like more of that like spooky ambient exposition. Oh, my stomach.
Wells, are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
Nobody can expel me. Not yet, anyway.
Okay, but how am I supposed to get past him?
What a day. Blackwell almost lost another student. Wish Kate Marsh would just skip town. Now I have to deal with more pissed off, entitled parents who want to blame me for their mistakes. Cheers.
Am I supposed to be able to do something to get him to fuck off? You don't see me.
Miss Caulfield, you have to be stealthier than that. You're not supposed to be outside your dormitory at this hour. You know that.
I'm sorry, Principal Wells. I'm still tense after I thought Kate was going to jump today. I just needed some air and space to walk.
No explanations. Seeing Kate come up on that roof, then seeing her come down with you. You saved her ass. Maybe saved Blackwell. Now don't get cocky. Going back inside. You earned good dreams.
Great. So how do I get past him to meet Chloe?
The PNG is the same as the rigged model that you commissioned. Yeah. Hold up. Let me real fast grab myself here. Okay, I'm kind of too big to fit entirely on the screen, but this is a model that's going to get rigged. Of course, there's a bunch of like expressions and stuff as well, but this is what's going to get rigged. I could actually show you the old version as well. Image 2, browse, UI art. Wait, where's the old version? Is that the old version? Yes, okay, so originally when it was commissioned, the one that you're seeing on the left right now, like this one is the original version that was like drowned, and that's also the version that you see on the reference if you look on Twitter. And then eventually when we decided like, oh yeah, I'm going to go rig it, we got like this version made, which is like, as you can see, a pretty significant upgrade like a way more detailed version of the character, and then this one on the right is eventually going to get well, eventually. The thing is, like, the rigging could actually be done as soon as tomorrow, but I don't have like anything else ready yet for a debut stream, like all the kinds of art and everything that I would want. So I am probably going to, like, you know, already try and record some like promotional material to get people hyped up for the actual debut stream. And then once we do a debut, we'll officially start using a rigged version of this. Okay, you can be removed again. Boop. And you can be like this. There we go. I should probably like make a channel in the Discord for like art that's like for, well, I do have an art channel, but it's like for art in general. I should probably make a channel that's like specifically for Yui art. I don't know, like I haven't really had any reason yet to have like a fan art channel or anything like that. But yeah, this is the version of the character that's going to get rigged. Oh, for fuck's sake. When I do like Ctrl-Alt-Delete, if I'm not fast enough, it kind of forces me back in the game. There we go. Wait, stop. Yeah, it's not actually letting me stop. Let me stop the character. Yeah, okay, can you now stop rewinding without me asking you to?
Max the Ninja strikes again.
And now we'll, just for good measure, we'll rewind all the way.
I know, I have a set of keys.
Okay, is there anything here I can investigate?
Booyah!
Apparently not.
Get it? Booyah. Like I'm a scary punk ghost.
More like a scary punk asshole. Hey, Chloe, I didn't exactly have the greatest day trying to keep my friend from jumping off the roof. I don't think I need you to prank me tonight, okay?
Sorry, but you absolutely balls to the walls did save your friend.
Kate saved herself. I couldn't even use my power. My head felt like it was being crushed. Then I had no clue what to say to her on that roof.
Don't be so modest, Rockstar. Kate is alive because of you. You obviously said the right thing, and your badass power is gonna save us all. We just need to connect the plays.
And find out who almost killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
Didn't you say that it was all about chaos theory? I don't see any control over this chaos.
Oh right, except for your ability to, oh yeah, manipulate time and space. No biggie.
Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions. Especially after I just got Mr. Jefferson in trouble.
I still think pointing out Mr. Jefferson was the better choice of the three.
Focus on looking for clues, okay?
Right. For one thing, there's too much coincidence between the people around Kate and Rachel.
Like Step Prick and Nathan Prescott?
Not just them.
Yep. I just want to beat the shit out of those particular bros.
And even though I don't know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be. Do you think she's...
Let's just be positive.
I have to think that, Chloe. Her spirit is so powerful here.
What does that even mean?
Power.
Max, we have to find Rachel soon. We have to.
I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your secret.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, step prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe. I just don't want you to get into any more trouble.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it, Max. Lead the way.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Insert groan here.
Thank you again so much.
That bug sounds, it feels like it's a little bit too loud.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted. As you know, it's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Oh my god, she really
Thank
wants
you,
to get in
Victoria.
his pants so
I'm glad
badly.
it had a relatively happy ending.
I don't know what I would have done if Katie jumped.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
The contest will go on. I just won't be representing Blackwell at the event this year, thanks to Max, who claims I enabled Kate Marsh's trouble by merely listening to her.
Oh, fuck you.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be
Well, now
so
I don't
cool
feel
to
bad
hand
at all
to
about
San
throwing him
Francisco
in front of the
Stick close
bus.
to Jefferson, Victoria. I won't be going to San Francisco, remember?
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites. Just imagine if you picked my photo, though.
Okay, so
we would have to
she's
spend a
just
lot of time together. That
she's
could
just
be
desperate to
fun,
get a career.
Don't you think?
I'm going to think that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait! I only...
She's,
Are you fucking kidding me?
she's going to blame me for this, isn't she? I never had the patience to get along with that kind of person. It was like, it's a little bit nice if you're super nice to them, but otherwise they're just
when I think
completely mean and always blaming you for what they
It's
do.
about to get real at Blackwell.
Like, that's the kind of
Let's go
person
find
you have to have a lot of patience to get along with, and I just don't have that kind of patience.
Chloe the Keymaster.
You know it.
Dude, I don't know about this. We're both already in so much trouble.
Not to mention the weed you brought into my room. Joking.
I'm serious. We're not kids anymore. We're breaking and entering.
If I have a key, how can it be breaking? They get charges for just entering.
I'm serious. We could go to jail.
Not if I'm related to the head of Blackwell Security. Stepshit will not want me in the hands of the local police. So we better find out what's in the principal's office first. You can rewind if we get caught, right? You have mad powers, Max.
Okay, it says that he's the head of security, but
Maybe I did on my own.
I have
Come
yet
on.
to see any
One more
other
door and our
security.
work here is done.
Feels kind of pointless to have a head of security if you don't have any other security. Wait. Before we go do that, I want to see if there's anything else I can do. No, missing person poster. Gun-free zone. Well, that hasn't stopped anyone.
No trophy will help Blackwell's reputation now.
Okay, there's just more Vortex posters.
A long time ago, in a girl's room right here.
Another missing person poster. Halloween poster.
First Rachel and now Kate? This is the end of the Vortex Club.
I don't think that's going to be enough to end it. Ooh, we can actually go in here. Does that mean we can do something here?
Only a B minus? Warren has shattered my faith. Of course, I'm barely passing science.
I mean, B minus seems okay, like, right? I mean, that's like the American way, where over here they just kind of give you like grades out of 10, unless it's like an exam or something.
Ass biology. Ugh, gross. A periodic table. Wish I knew what periodic means.
Damn, Max. Well, to be fair, I'm not sure either.
I never said they were great, troll.
Wait, I'm not allowed to erase that? Come on.
Everybody's asleep. I hate to wake them up, but I want a picture. Good evening, fish.
Didn't look like they were all that awake. Biology. No, biology,
Thanks,
not
fish.
biology.
Nice work. Please resume your slumber.
Okay, is there anything else here, or was that the only reason this was open, so we could take the fish picture? Fire blanket. Oh right, that's one of the blankets that you're supposed to like roll people into if they get caught on fire. Achievement unlocked, histogrammer.
Ew, gross. At least switch to E6.
I mean, it's been a while since I've heard anything about it, but from what I remember, those like E6 were actually not really that much healthier at all. I mean, they were like really popular for a while, and then it kind of died out completely. But I guess in the end, they weren't that good. Wait. Oh. I just realized. Yeah, this is just a lab again. I don't need to be here. I am not good with directions and orientation if that wasn't painfully obvious yet. So spooky in here. Hello? Okay, but that's more poster. I don't think they're going to let me through over there. No, so the only thing we could do here was like the picture of the fish and the skeleton. Right? Oh right, it's in there that we need to be. I was kind of confused for a second. Am I missing anything in here?
Only a total phony would wear a crappy hat like that.
That is 1 giga brim on that hat. Like, look at that thing. That's like twice the
Chloe's
brim
waiting
of
for
a
me in
normal
front of
hat.
the principal's office.
Chloe can't wait. Oh wait, I'll probably need to talk to her first.
That's it. What the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office.
He's hiding shit, like everybody here.
Well, now we definitely have to get this door open. Believe it or not, I know a little about lockpicking, thanks to Frank. I might as well test out my thief skill.
Go for it. We're already in this deep.
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
Why, yes, I could.
Ooh, okay, time to open all the drawers.
Nothing here.
What do you mean? Maybe there's something fun to read in there. At least open it up. Come on.
Dead end. Boring.
You barely give yourself the time to look. How do you know it's boring?
Crap. Here are the keys. None for the principal's office.
No key for thee.
We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank. But I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
Oh, I think I remember what we have to do. Maybe.
Hey, Warren, you busy? Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise.
What is
stat.
bubble heart?
Without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to construct a device that would, say, open a locked door, would you maybe kinda know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now. Yes, I'm still all in to go ape with you at the drive-in. Thanks for the help.
Okay, so can I now rewind time so he doesn't actually know anything?
Sucks ass. Goddamn door. Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell.
Sorry, Max. I got nothing. What about your plan?
I'm gonna go put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
Okay, so sugar, soda can, duct tape, sodium chlorate. Okay, so that means we have to go back
Warren
to
is
that lab.
such a classic nerd. Let's see if I can find those items.
Yellow.
Gross. I hate that formalin smell.
You weren't here before. What are you on about?
Sugar.
Sugar and spice and everything
Only
nice.
3 more items to go.
I already forgot what the other items were, to be perfectly honest.
So, sodium chlorate is a weed killer. You'd think Warren would have told me that factoid.
And there's a lot of chemicals that could kill plants.
No, this mixture doth not work.
Okay, well at least Max remembers what we need, because I don't remember at all. What is the point of these little rooms?
You're an artist, damn it, not a scientist. But this is so not sodium chlorate. Here's the sodium chlorate box.
Okay, so grab it.
You know you're clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use the damn chair.
Details. Wait, so what else did I need? SMS. Where was Warren? Shouldn't Warren be at the top since he's the most recent message? Okay, sugar, and so we need a soda can and duct tape.
You're halfway home, Max.
Still there? Did you blow up? Max? Still here, didn't blow up. Not yet, I need to concentrate now. Back to you later. Okay, where am I supposed to find the duct tape and soda can? And soda can probably in the trash somewhere, right? Oh, I'm not gonna wake up the fish again. I mean, I'm kind of assuming that it's all going to be in this room. But maybe I'm wrong about that? No, this is where we got the sugar. Uranus. Remove that, that's not a planet anymore. Oh wait, no, that's Pluto. That's not a planet anymore. Poor Pluto. Bucket. Oh god, is this going to be that point in the game where I get stuck like on something really stupid for a really long period of time? Okay, is the rest of the stuff not in here then? Okay, let's look outside first.
Okay, I have the can.
Okay, but
Only one more ingredient left.
where am I supposed to find duct tape?
This is like a scene in a horror film. I feel silly thinking of myself as an everyday hero for helping Kate. But it's cool that other people do. Now if I could only find Rachel. You can never escape the lighthouse here.
I mean, the whole point of a lighthouse is that it's
I
easy
feel
to
gross
see.
even looking at Nathan's work. But he does have some style.
Very creepy style.
Oh, Kate. Even when you were sad, you tried to see the good in the world. Shit. Daniel's a better illustrator than photographer, said Max, the art critic. Victoria. That is pretty fucking sweet. How can I hate somebody that shoots like that?
I don't know, I think it's pretty easy. Separate the art from the artist and all that.
I say one stupid thing and Mr. Jefferson gets screwed. Nice going, Max.
I still think that by throwing him under the bus, I made a better choice. Like, stop trying to make me feel bad about the game.
Victoria's cigarettes? I'm sure Mr. Jefferson is impressed.
Wait, is she saying that these cigarettes are there on purpose? Here's the duct tape.
The tape is mine. Now it's time to show Chloe that Max is the bomb.
Let's go. Come on, Max, jog a little bit. I don't think we actually have the option to jog, at least not while we're inside the classroom. But maybe now we do? Yes, we do. Okay, so before we start this, because it is probably going to be a lot, going to start some shit, I am going to go to the bathroom real fast. I'm not going to put it on the be right back screen because I don't want to have to tab out. But I will be right back.
So nada.
There we go, we're back already. Let's do this.
Take it easy on the door, Chloe.
Let's try this instead. Boom! Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up!
If you'll light the candle.
This is so cool!
So weren't we like trying to be
Get
sneaky
ready
and
to
all
haul
that?
ass.
That was so fucking cool!
Oh, we are toast! Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department.
So what should we do?
I know what we should do. There we go. And as we're inside, you can just rewind time while we're inside.
If I can get this bastard open, she can't cheat with her rewind. Oh, this is bullshit. Fuck you, door.
We already cheated.
Welcome to my domain.
You are magic! I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man, I can see why the principal locks this room up. Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste.
Yeah, that's one of the things that used to like make me angry in my school, like in like two of the schools I went
Who
to.
has a fucking bronze bird in his office?
We would have issues like you know,
if only
computers
the
that are
principal
really
had a name
outdated
across
that they're
it,
never
he'd still be a
replacing, or all kinds of stuff that there was no
I'm gonna
money
pilfer
for.
the papers on this ugly
And
ass
then you
desk.
check the principal's office and it's like a super fancy leather chair, paintings on the wall, expensive carpet, expensive computer, like
Okay,
everything
sure.
in the
It's
principal's
ugly,
office is
but
always
damn,
super
is it a cozy
expensive.
chair.
And then they keep telling us that there's no money for anything.
This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, or Nathan. Anybody.
I'm on the case.
Okay, let's sneak the room. So did you blow the lock, Unabomber? Oh please, just wanted to see if you knew your explosives. And to see your incredible artwork.
This pretty much sums up Kate. Shy and sweet.
Update. At
In the
present time,
wrong
there is a
place.
security investigation into a controversial video allegedly featuring Kate Marsh at a Vortex Club party that has been uploaded onto the internet without her knowledge or alleged consent, along with her claim of being taken to the hospital during the party. See the attached files for complete details. Well, she never was actually taken to a hospital. Brief summary. Kate Marsh represents the very best of the students at Blackwell Academy. Her GPA is consistently outstanding along with her optimistic attitude and quiet work ethic. Her extracurricular activities with the Meals on Wheels program has been acknowledged on KBA 7 News, and her diverse religious studies group has been a welcome addition to the wide range of student-led spiritual programs at Blackwell. She also has one of the best attendance records at the school's Uh-oh. That was a double. Ooh, that was like a really bad sneeze, like one of those that you feel in your sternum. Oh, I hate it. My sneezes are always super intense and I do not like it. Principal Wells, as the school nurse, I should inform you that Kate Marsh appears to have experienced some recent emotional or physical trauma. I spoke to her briefly and she was upset but vague and refused to talk further with me. I think it's important that we keep our eyes on her and make sure she's not under duress from other classmates, as is my suspicion. Regards, Anne-Marie Barenchi. I've never even been to a school that really had a school nurse. If you felt like shit, you just like went to like the place where they did all the paperwork and they gave you like a, I don't know, somebody there would do something, but we didn't really have a like dedicated school nurse. Maybe that's only like a thing in like big schools, but I've never seen it.
Only 2 more files to go.
Okay, turn that back off. Oh wait, no, we still need the light.
I certainly can't use this.
Okay, now we can turn it off.
Look at this pile. Tumbleweeds. I guess being a bully is in the Prescott DNA.
Principal Wells, it's come to my attention that the Prescott family crest has been removed from the library wall for no apparent reason. The local historical crest is required as per the donation terms to the library, or the donation will be rescinded, among others for the school. Along with that, I understand that the tragic event involving Miss Mars gives you pause, but I would suggest that cancelling Thursday's party is not conducive to the can-do spirit of Blackwell Academy. I expect you to consider and come to the same obvious conclusion. Thank you, Sean Prescott. I mean, it's nice to have a supportive father and all, but why is he even the father like so set on that party happening? We don't need to speak to her yet.
Weird. This asshole has a spotless record.
Edgar Prestos continues his family's historical legacy at Blackwell Academy with a stellar academic record and a variety of extracurricular activities, including work with the Arcadia Bay Homeless Fund. Nathan is also popular with students and faculty. He stands as a proud representation of Blackwell. Yeah, rich people getting preferential treatment, that seems very normal.
I'm not gonna read my own personal file.
Hell yeah. 2.8. Oh, that's painful. Max, as she prefers to be called, is considered a quiet, attentive student with much potential for her photography. Her GPA fluctuates and she has acknowledged she should be doing better. Her teachers back up her quiet intelligence, though some complaints find her too nervous and nosy. Some faculty members would like Max to speak up more in class and be more assertive. Others would like her to be less so. But this is a common student suggestion rather than a specific recommendation. Today's student transfer information update. Despite some recent confrontations with Blackwell security, Max chose herself to represent the very best of Blackwell Academy by stopping fellow student Kate Marsh from jumping off the dormitory roof today. At this time, there is an ongoing police-faculty investigation, but Max's heroism is undisputed. Nice.
This file is going to be so spotless, I'll projectile vomit.
Victoria Chase is the gold standard for Blackwell Academy. A student with a consistently high GPA and extracurricular activities that reflect her career goals in photography. Victoria also receives high marks from faculty for her devotion to the Vortex Club, among other organizations devoted to Blackwell spirit and history.
I have to make sure Warren doesn't have a criminal background.
Warren is considered an exemplary student and represents a long tradition of excellence in science at Blackwell. He has the gift, or curse, of gab depending on the faculty. Some have accused him of playing science pranks, but this is not confirmed by his science teacher, Mrs. Grant. We hope Warren focuses his academic vision and continues towards his bright future.
Let's nab this last file, Sherlock. Always wanted to say nab. Rachel doesn't seem so troubled based on all this.
Unfortunately, Rachel Amber has stopped attending class for the past month, and she's left no contact with students or faculty for the past month. Her parents are at the present unaware of her whereabouts, and Blackwell hopes for her quick return to continue her academic excellence. Rachel Amber is the quintessential student representation of Blackwell Academy. She excels in all of her studies and extracurricular activities, which are numerous. Popular with both students and faculty, she has the de facto qualities of scholarship and leadership that is a hallmark of Blackwell's legacy. Jesus Christ, rub your own ass some more. Her diversity goals include a career in international law and fashion modeling. There is no doubt that Rachel will achieve all of her dreams with Blackwell as the fulcrum. What does fulcrum mean? Principal Wells, this is Lieutenant Chris Rossi. Just want to let you know that Rachel Amber's investigation has officially been closed on our end. We always hope for that one magic clue, but once again Arcadia Bay covers up another secret. We always keep our eyes and ears open, but that's all we can do from now. Thanks for all your help, Lieutenant Chris Rosal, Arcadia Bay PD.
Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Bad Chloe.
Brief summary. Chloe Price is a problematic student at Blackwell despite the best efforts of the faculty and administration to guide her academically. Chloe does little homework and is often willfully belligerent to her teachers. She has caused numerous class disruptions with inappropriate comments and rude gestures to fellow students. She was recently suspended for spray painting graffiti in the parking lot. Even though Chloe is an intelligent student with potential, she chooses to squander it on empty rebellion against a non-mandatory institution. Update. Chloe Price is no longer a student at Blackwell. See attached police reports. Damn.
I think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now. I'd drink too if I was the principal of Blackwell.
Ooh. Burn. But like a burn to the entire school, I guess.
You're not so tacky up close.
My grandpa had like a bird statue like that as well. Well, has, but it's like made out of wood instead. Pretty sure he made it himself.
If I would have signed the petition, I could have made the difference.
Dear Miss Grant, as principal of Blackwell Academy, it is my sad, unpleasant, regrettable duty to inform you that the petition to block the new surveillance system has come up literally a handful of votes short. It is not my policy to take sides in these matters as we encourage the faculty and student body to participate in their school's operation. I recognize the controversial nature of these cameras and rest assured they will be implemented with the utmost concern for privacy. Thank you for your passion and for inspiring Blackwell students to make their voices heard. I hope they will not be too discouraged by the outcome of your petition. We are proud of them. Best, Principal Wells. I'm still of the opinion that having some cameras in a school isn't a bad thing because a lot of things get like thrown away because there is no proof of them.
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step-troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
The Prescotts always get their money's worth. Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up. What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebrews.
Jesus.
Hey
David
Alexis,
was
how are you
stalking
doing?
Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info, let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll.
I'd be tempted to steal the chair.
We should definitely
that looks
get
like a
out
really
of here.
comfy
We
chair.
pressed our luck enough.
Hello,
Also expensive.
What have we here? Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wow, sir. That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight.
Oh no.
This'll chill him out after you almost, shot him. Are you gonna make a big issue out of this? Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
Oh god. I mean, okay. It doesn't make sense that there would be like $5,000 in a handicap fund in cash in his office. Like, something about that is very fishy, so it's probably like some kind of subtle donation. Hello, Alexis. I'm still trying to fix my Well, wait, I already said hello. I'm still trying to fix my sleep schedule. That's been going kind of on and off. Like, it's kind of complicated. I have things that I'm excited about in the future, like my mall is going to be rigged soon, so I can actually plan a debut date and start getting art ready and everything. So I'm pretty excited about that, but there's also things that are supposed to be happening soon that I'm pretty nervous about in a bad way. So I'm full of mixed emotions right now. I'm also still trying to fix my sleep schedule, but no, we're making progress there. Okay, so I think I want to steal the money just because I don't believe that money is really there for the handicapped people. Let's just take it. Fuck it.
Frank knows things about Rachel, and he might talk if he's been paid, right?
That's the spirit. Whatever justification you
And
need.
with the leftover dough, I'll take you on a road trip to Portland for the day. We'll stock up on tats, beer, weed, and donuts. And
That sounds like a trip.
And strip clubs. Kidding. But you never know.
Yeah,
I feel
this
like
is good.
shit for taking that money.
Nope. No, you don't. I don't feel like shit, and I'm controlling you, so shut up, Max. My money. I guess this is in case you missed something. It gives you like another chance to look around. Update the expunged record. Oh my god, yeah. Straight up a letter that's like, oh yeah, we know he's been an asshole, but there's no way that's true, right? Right? Rachel in the dark room. Okay, so that same thing that he was doing to Kate, he was doing to her as well. Where he just kind of creepily follows them taking pictures. I'm not really sure I understand why he does that.
That impish look scares me.
Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. We deserve a little mindless fun in the water. We're done for the night anyway. We're rich, and nobody busted us.
Also, I can rewind time if they do
Splish
bust
splash.
us.
You're right. We hella deserve it. Splish splash.
Did you actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
Is this the fan service part of the game? Anyway, yeah, good luck with fixing your sleep schedule. I mean, the main reason I want to fix it right now is because I haven't visited my grandmother in a little bit, and I kind of want to be able to go there like when I have still enough time, because it's a fairly long trip. So I have to be able to get up
Chloe's
real
so
early.
psyched for girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan. Go Otters. I would love a soda, but I'd just get wired.
Okay, let's just talk to Chloe then.
Boys or girls?
I want to see
Girls,
a dude
of
locker
course.
room.
Girls. Ooh la la. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
I mean, well, I don't think this game is going to let you get all romantic with Chloe. I don't think that's an option. If you want romance, there's plenty of games for that.
The wit, it burns.
I mean, waking up early is great for getting to work and college early. However, you do feel tired as the day goes on. Yeah, like sometimes when I'm watching streams, I see people that are they're like, "Oh yeah, I've been here for an hour, but I have to go get ready for work now," and I'm almost like, what kind of job do you do that you're comfortable waking up an hour early? I mean, usually when I have to do something...
Victoria's secret is selfies.
Usually when I have
Go
to do
fuck
something
it.
very unpleasant, even if I wake up early enough to
Jefferson
do
said,
something
"Don't
else, I
confuse art with
just
the
don't
artist."
feel like it.
These are cool shots.
Like, I have a bad habit of letting my mood be spoiled by, you know, things that I don't want to do that I have to do later in the day.
A bus ticket? Was she going to run away? Like Rachel Amber? Flippers in a swimming pool? Are they training Navy frogmen here? Those look like the most cozy, comfy towels in towel history. Want?
What do you mean? Those don't look comfortable at all. Those look like bed sheets.
Where does that other sock go?
Nobody will ever know.
Looks like Brooke wants to go to the drive-in with Warren.
Oh yeah, the glasses lady. Okay, well, she can have Warren and I'll take Chloe. Even though Chloe seems like a very unstable
If I could
person.
rewind back to the 1940s, I'd get in serious trouble.
Girls can swim too.
This isn't a desperate cry for attention or anything. Sorry, Rachel. Ooh, pink goo. I see why everybody brings their own soap.
I don't know, that pink goose soap, you see that here as well. That's... I mean, it's not like
I hope
expensive
so, friend.
perfumated soap or whatever that's called, but
Well, we care, dickhead.
soap is soap in the end. Not that you're ever going to find soap like that in my apartment. I like the ones that have like very strong smells, as long as they don't smell super chemical. Gonna do some looking around here. No running, no diving. I'm running anyway. Oh, this time they actually made sure that there's no void behind. What the fuck are these things? I found the Easter eggs. Like, these just look like literally giant eggs.
Looks like I'm the Vortex Club bouncer. Decisions, decisions. Oh, I'm sorry. Your names are not on the list. You'll have to eat shit now.
I don't know, my gut feeling tells me I shouldn't do that. Because it doesn't even tell me like who exactly is being removed. So I'd rather not do that right now. I mean, you're free to give me spoilers if doing that like is a positive change, but I don't think I want to do that. If it was like, oh, you can remove Nathan Prescott or whatever, then I would do it, because he's going to come anyway.
Max, try to find the light for the pool. I want to see the sharks.
Otters don't like sharks. They bite.
So do I. Hit that light.
In here? Wait, no, that's where we just came from. In here, then.
In case I run out of air, I know where to come. There has to be a control panel for the lights around here.
Yeah, right here. Remember, you can add yourself to the list, but I can't remember. I mean, that's... I guess that's like a backup plan then, because I already got myself invited with one of the events from earlier. So I guess this is like a backup option. If you didn't take that one, you could use this to add yourself to the list. But I actually got myself an invite. Wait, did she just have a swimwear with her? So, can I actually get in?
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. And with my cash stash,
Oh, must be nice to have a heated pool.
Bow.
I mean, I don't even have a garden, but
watching me like a zombie.
I can imagine it would be real nice.
Don't you dare!
Come stop me, hippie.
Okay, you asked for it.
And you're the one with blue hair. You look a lot more like a hippie. Nice tattoos, though.
Cowabunga!
Look, it's fan service
Why,
time.
look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun.
You are so obvious. And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop.
Not sure if I understand Max's choice of color combination. I mean, it doesn't matter if nobody else is going to see it, but still.
I'll just rewind and harpoon you. Otter's revenge.
Cheater.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about that.
I wish Rachel was here. She would totally love being in here at night. Wish you guys had met each other.
We will. With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything is related, and I want to find out for Kate's sake. She almost died today.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature.
I mean, if I literally had the power to rewind any mistake I make, then yeah, I would also be a lot more daring.
In time. For what reason?
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
Oh, I actually had to make a choice here. Let's not be insecure.
But that's because you were there to kickstart my power.
So it's time to start moving forward in time. And we're obviously connected, since without me, you would have never discovered your power, right?
I'm going to see if I can finish this episode and then end the stream like that. I'm going to try and do that, like, and then... This is episode 3, so then I can do like 1 episode per stream. That should work out.
Absolutely. You make me feel like I know what I'm doing.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
I hope so.
I mean, if I was either of them, I would be trying to get out of there as well. Like,
person I've ever known.
I'm really not a fan of these like super small, nothing happens here kind of towns.
All over you, like Warren.
Where I live right now is like one of those big towns that's barely not a city because it's missing a couple of things. But like from where I live, everything is near me, like except for a hospital. Like there's tons of doctors, dentists, like those people who like do stuff for your back if you have shitty posture or whatever. Everywhere there's like within a kilometer there's like at least 4 different supermarkets. There's clothing stores. I mean, for clothing and everything I would usually still go to like the big cities, but my point is like I think big towns are the best place for me because I don't like being out in the middle of nowhere, but I don't like the super busyness of cities either. So I think this is like the best compromise, to live in one of those larger, barely not a city kind of towns.
You're the bro killer. Tats and tood.
You did not just say that. Plus, I am not down with these Arcadia Bay hillbillies.
I don't blame you. Anyway, we have bigger fish to fry, right?
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Now I'm getting cold in here.
Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other, otter versus shark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's jet.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
What I think I missed the most is a pool I once went to had like really like one of those wild water courses, like a sort of like a slide but less extreme, and it lasts way longer. And there was one pool I once went to that was like part of a camping ground that was super good, but it's really far away.
I feel like we just
So I
went swimming
never
in
managed to get
Bay.
back to it.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
It's probably like more fun in my memories than it would actually be if I went again, but I still really want to go.
Hide!
Uh-oh. It's time for the chase scene.
We have to go now.
I'm just going to keep giving myself time.
Are you shitting me?
Oh, he was only pretending there was more people. How did he not see that door close?
I could use my power, or just look for a hiding spot, or both.
Both is good. You don't need to worry where they are.
Where are they? Where are they?
Don't worry about it.
Where are they? Hello? Where are they?
There's no way this hiding spot's going to work out,
Hello?
right? Stupid video game character syndrome. Exactly. No, don't worry. Don't be a creep and check the toilets.
Hello? Anybody there?
No.
Better not try any Halloween pranks after today.
Wait, this actually worked? I don't remember where I hit the first time I played this game, but it definitely wasn't in here.
Who's here?
Your mama.
I got a flashlight and a stick.
Did he really just say that? Flashlight and a stick? Yeah, and I'm going to kick you in the dick. How's that for a rhyme? Da, 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 na, 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 na. See me. Bap, bap, bap. Oh, holy shit. Hello. Wait, how did he not see her? He walked... Okay, that guy's blind. Okay, well, to be fair, I didn't immediately see her either.
We are so invisible.
Let's bail.
Wait, turn around. They're coming. We have to find another way out.
Oh, this is bullshit.
Wait, isn't he going to have seen that her truck is here?
Crash at my place tonight.
You want me to crash where the Blackwell security officer lives so I'll be safe? Okay.
Into the car. Get in.
Okay, but he's definitely going to know what her car looks like, right?
Later, fuckers! Max, you rock! We are so fucking awesome!
Yes, we so are.
I mean, there's no way he didn't see that car when he came in there, right? Right? You're not telling me he doesn't know. Or are they just going to kind of let that go for the sake of plot convenience? Also, stop painting your house. God damn. I mean, yeah, he must have seen them because it was pretty bright out. But I wouldn't be surprised if for the sake of plot convenience they just kind of let it go. Feet. I can't sleep. Well, apparently you can. Holy shit, this is very real. What is that poster? Also, what is that t-shirt? Oh, it was like Day of the Dead t-shirt or something. Dia de Muertos, or however you're supposed to pronounce that.
Always remember this moment.
I remember.
Photo hog.
I remember when I originally played that game, I was wondering if there was going to be like a romantic relationship between the two of them, but I don't think there's any romance in this game at all that's worth speaking of.
A skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Like it needs another one. I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted. So you have to enter a photo.
Even though I'm pimping the school and town you want to torch?
Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burned to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since you left, basically. If I could find Rachel, then pay Frank off, I'm still leaving to start a whole new life.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh, does the schoolgirl have a test today?
I'm starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
I know that it is freezing, but I think we have to walk.
Yeah, I have no idea how difficult it is for me to get up in the mornings. I feel like there's so many unanswered questions about the game that needs answering. Yeah, well, I don't think the developers are going to go back and give us like answers about this game anymore.
I have to ponder what kind of criminal I've become.
Last night was only the tip of the iceberg.
If I wasn't streaming this right now, I would be tempted to just lie here for 10 minutes.
Chloe seems more relaxed now that she has that money from the handicapped fund.
Oh come on, you don't believe that's a real handicapped fund, right? Why would that handicapped fund be there in cash in a brown envelope? That's bullshit, and we both know it.
Nice. Chloe put my pic on her phone.
What the fuck is that
I must
part?
have proved I was worthy again. Jesus. Now I am glad Chloe took that money. This guy is serious and scary. I'm lucky David didn't bust me for acting like it was my pot. Chloe is so damn cute. She's really trying to suss out what my vision means.
Mr. Quitter, supernatural science.
At least we haven't been identified. Yet.
Am I the only one who would do like super petty stuff with time travel, like steal candy from the supermarket? Or every time I see one of my bullies, just slap them right in the face and then turn back time, like that kind of stuff. I think like most of what I would do would just be getting vengeance on people for a while. Police and fire departments responded to a break-in and vandalism on the Blackwell Academy campus around 1:30 a.m. Police have not stated if they have any suspects yet. Incident. Police arrested a nude man with a sword at Up All Night Donuts off Packingham Road at approximately 8:52 p.m. The unidentified man was charged with being under the influence of energy drinks and amphetamines. He is being held without bail pending further investigation.
Thank God she's okay.
Equals to in
I
stable
wonder when I
condition.
can visit her.
Following a public suicide threat at Blackwell Academy, Kate Marsh is reportedly in a stable condition under supervision at Arcadia Bay Med Center. No more information is available at this time. Oh, that is a pair of boobs. I saw that poster over there and I was just like, is that just a pair of boobs? And it really is just a pair of boobs. Not safe for work.
I love this song. Wow, sir. That was my 10th birthday. I didn't know Chloe kept this stuff.
She's originally a redhead.
The fact that she put the photo next to Rachel's is so touching.
Oh yeah, the butterfly photo. Don't be a dummy, cover your willy. Oh come on, they couldn't even like use the original joke. Don't be silly, wrap your willy. Not gonna lie, it would be funny to rob a bank and rewind time as if I was never at the bank in the first place. See the bank and police run around like headless chickens. See, that's exactly like people like to say that like money doesn't make you happy, but that's bullshit. Like, okay, definitely money can't get you everything you want, but there are like your average person has like most of the problems of the average person could be solved by money. So if any of us like randomly got a time rewind power, we would abuse the shit out of it to make our lives easier, and I don't think you could really blame anyone for it.
Wow. I remember this old phone. We decorated it together.
I mean, with how banks do their best to rip you off, I really wouldn't be upset about the bank losing some money.
If it saves Chloe, we'll pay it back.
But you know that if a bank loses too much money, they're gonna find some bullshit way to like recover it through their clients instead.
David wouldn't be targeting me. I don't think I'll be moshing today.
That is gone. Suck it. Fuck all shit up. Fat Franz. No, the hero. Fuck something. Oh, fuck you. Okay, I'll probably get my clothes on.
Ugh. Still reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion hole.
Fashion hole.
I love this morning light. It's so peaceful.
Wouldn't it be wicked if we could just hang out here forever like when we were kids?
Yes, but sadly we're not kids anymore.
At least you can date now, right? My dad was terrified of the day I would discover boys.
So discover girls instead.
As Blackwell proves, boys are trouble.
And way fucking gross. As you'll discover soon enough.
Oh, okay, woman of the world. Please tell me what it's like to get that first magic kiss.
Sorry. Didn't mean to get you all worked up. I just don't think anybody is good enough for you. Besides me.
See, they keep giving you like these romantic hints with Chloe, but as far as I remember, you don't actually get to romance her. What a waste of potential. I want that Chloe romance, damn it.
Hidden, David wouldn't be targeting. Okay, time for some Chloe cosplay.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Max, you don't have a style yet. At least give it a try.
Yeah, I also need to develop more of a style.
T-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on Rachel's clothes, just to see if they fit.
That's the spirit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you to kiss me.
What?
Do it.
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
Do it. Do it. You only get one chance.
Damn. You're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
You're such a dork.
I'm not taking that back.
That was priceless when I kissed Chloe. She didn't think I would.
I'm not taking that choice back. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. I mean, as far as all the women you've seen in this game so far, I think Chloe is the best looking one out of the bunch.
We'll make a thrasher out of you yet.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Maybe not.
The fuck is Shaka
Go on down
Bra?
and say hi to Joyce. Free breakfast? I have to wake and bake first.
I promise not to tell.
Let's not rewind and find out, okay?
Oh wait, is this where that like... Oh no. I think I know where this leads.
Oh my god, that smells so amazing. It's like when we were kids here.
I kind of wondered why were those kind of cameras never all that popular, like the ones that instantly pop out of picture. Because over here, those were never really all that popular. Like, the evolution over here pretty much just went from those cameras where you had to get your photos developed all instantly to digital cameras. We never really saw much of those that the picture instantly pops out of. So I don't really know what, like, the big downside was.
Feels so good to wash my face after all that chlorine. And hiding. You know, I haven't gone through a dyeing my hair blue phase yet. Maybe it's time.
Well, do it.
What's ironic?
I remember the first time I played this game, I know I talked a lot about that first time, but when I saw the blue dye, I was like, oh, can we use it? That would have been so cool if they actually let you use the blue dye. You can just run around for the rest of the game with blue hair.
No way. That's the bluebird I saved Monday in Joyce's room. Chloe has had this damn dirty pirate towel since we were kids. Serious flashback.
How is that bird still here? Like, how have they not, like, gotten it out yet? Is it like a house pet now? It's not like that bird is particularly quiet.
Nobody in this town has a fucking clue as to what's happening. Or do they?
I mean, I would be tempted to keep that bird as a pet, but at the same time, that would feel cruel. Like a bird that's already grown up in the wild.
I better not go in there. David might be in bed.
No, using suddenly capturing a bird like that just would feel really mean.
This might be the one time these people are right.
Repent. Why would I repent if I know the apocalypse is happening? We're already all dying anyway. How do you sleep? All you hear is chirp chirp. I mean, birds also sleep at night, but I'm just confused how they haven't removed the bird yet when you constantly hear it chirping during the morning. Yeah, this is also a completely unrecorded power that I have. Unless I speak to people first, they are incapable of noticing my presence.
I love that they still have the same refrigerator. I keep expecting to see the sky turn red.
No, if the bird can magically find its way downstairs, it can escape. Or maybe another one can come in and they'll have like friends.
I don't want to be famous for this. Who drinks beer this early around here?
You know, just take a guess, Max. Sure, you can figure it out. Oh, can I go outside like last time? I can. Even this is like a scuffed looking backyard like this, I miss having a backyard.
Three dead birds lined up? That's fucking ominous.
Very ominous.
I remember when Chloe and me would take turns in the swing. We would push each other so hard we'd fly way up in the air.
Yeah, I still remember, like, I used to have a like really big fear of heights. I mean, I still have a fear of height, but it used to be pretty extreme. So I would just sit on the swing that we had in our backyards at my dad's house. And then one day, while he was away, I suddenly felt like going on it and properly using it. And I still remember I was super proud of myself. Yeah, Bemgo? I'm gonna leave. I have to go back and watch to see what happened with Kate. I don't know why that clicked with me just now. Oh, wait. Oh, did you miss that part? I mean, if you want to go and watch it, then I'm not gonna spoil what happened for you. But if you want, I can just tell you what happened. I don't think I can go in here, can I? No. Okay, so it was just a swing here and the dead birds. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can do in here.
David, this is Officer Korn. Just want to let you know your stepdaughter's car was identified near the Blackwell campus last night, around the time of the break-ins.
What?
Give me a call soon.
Are you in trouble again, Chloe? Don't you sleep?
No.
Message deleted. Goodbye, message. I think Chloe has earned a break from all this bullshit.
Maybe that will bite me in the ass later on, but shh. Don't worry about it.
Wowza. Chloe still eats the same cereal. So do I. Good morning, Joyce.
Rachel, I mean Max. Oh, you startled me. Well, you fit those clothes well. Thank God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly what you want to chow on.
Wait, so how did she know I was in here? I like pancakes, but I think eggs and bacon are just a better breakfast.
Remember when you guys would sleep in until I yelled out, "Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey"?
Totally. We'd wake up so fast.
So this time you can help me with the ingredients. I need you to grab me the actual eggs.
I mean, eggs and bacon would be a good way to get me out of bed as well.
I can handle eggs and bacon.
Usually I'm not, like, one of the things I need to do is like eat breakfast more often, because very often, and that's sometimes the reason I haven't eaten before I start streaming, is like I wake up and I'm just not hungry, and then I don't end up eating for way too long and I'm super tired during stream. But if I had something like eggs and bacon, I would probably be more tempted to get out of bed and eat, just because it tastes good, even if I'm technically not hungry.
The eggs always come first, as Joyce used to say. I should evolve and become a vegan, but... bacon.
Exactly. I don't eat meat nearly as much as I used to, but I still eat meat sometimes because it tastes good.
Thanks. After all these years and everything that's happened, it's great to see you and Chloe together again. She hasn't had a good friend since you or Rachel. Oh, those clothes remind me so much of her. Such a sweet girl. I'm just hoping she's living large in LA.
I'd love to think that too, Joyce, but...
We're on the same page, Max. I keep hoping that Rachel will show up or even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood. Or wherever she is.
I hate to even think this, much less say it out loud, but I think Rachel is in serious trouble.
I know. I watch those awful true crime shows, and it makes me ill if I think about Rachel ending up on one. So I don't think too much.
I see why Chloe is so obsessed with finding her.
Max Caulfield, are you actually jealous of Rachel?
Maybe. Rachel was so much cooler than me.
You think? Then why has Chloe been telling me she wishes she could be more like you over the past 5 years?
Doubt it. Did she really? 5 years ago feels like 1,000 now.
And that makes me what, a century old? You're only 18, Max. Oh, youth. If only I could go back.
It's not all that, Joyce.
Voila, a breakfast fit for us queens. And a king. Go sit at the table.
Oh my god. I don't know why my throat is super itchy, so it's like I'm constantly like in a state where I don't really have to cough, but I have the urge to cough non-stop. I fucking hate it. Sorry, I hope that didn't show up on the mic. Eggs, bacon, sausages, and black and white pudding. Yeah, that definitely would give you the energy to last till the middle of the day, I think. Hey, hold up! I see the fucking bird!
Thank you so much, Joyce. I'm never leaving this table.
The bird!
Nice and clean.
I see the bird! When did you get downstairs?
I'm glad that's creamy and not crunchy.
Yeah. I mean, peanut butter I'm not a huge fan of, but yeah, I don't think I would like crunchy... Somehow crunchy peanut butter just seems
I
wrong.
guess nobody waters the plant here. I guess nobody
Oh,
waters
wait,
the
we already
plant
looked at
here.
that. What am I supposed to do here?
Oh man, I don't want to be famous for this.
Oh, you were just supposed to wait for
Seeing
her to
you
get
again,
back.
Made me remember so much. I know these photos don't measure up to your work, Max.
My favorite photographers probably take pictures similar to yours. You make David happy, Joyce.
He wants us all to be happy, Max. He's just not great at showing it.
I don't think I can rock this outfit like Rachel.
You have your own cool style.
At least show me the outfit.
I totally remember that day.
I'm glad. William took this picture with his instant camera. Oh, it was the last picture he ever took. He had his car out right after this, and
I know, Joyce. I'm sorry.
I didn't show you this to be morbid. In fact, I want you to have this. This was when my baby was so full of life and light. She was hopeful, positive.
Oh, here it's coming.
Everything she's not today. And this was the last time I ever saw
No,
Chloe
not yet.
truly happy.
I swear that picture's going to be real relevant later on.
Did you guys have a bonding session about how fucked up I am?
It's not always about you.
Chloe, please. It's too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Now stop whispering, or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Jeez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
No one can even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me. I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Now who's being paranoid? Just listen to yourself.
Nobody else does.
God damn, Chloe really takes edgy teen to the
I
max.
do need to get into David's computer. He's gotta be hiding shit.
Okay, but how do I get in there?
No shit, it needs a password. How about step douche? Try again. I need more clues.
Yeah, I don't really know why she thought step juice was going to work.
Nothing to see here.
Corned beef. That's some real survivalist meals.
Maybe I could try stepdad for the password. Shit.
Why can't he have a hint saved? Like, even I have a hint saved, but it's like one of those hints that would only mean something to me.
I could try the license number for the password.
Okay, let's make sure we look a bit further.
Huh. Maybe this ID number might work. There's no way Chloe can put that gun back now.
Probably shouldn't leave that on. Let's just check the garage itself.
Looks like David has read this a lot. What did he learn? David has been dragging his head around since 2001?
That poor deer. I never liked like those like whatever it's called, like putting these heads up like that. It just kind of feels a little bit too morbid.
Obviously David's parents care about him. That date might be a good password. Cute. Can't picture David driving Joyce around with this on the car.
Bonk, just married. Okay, well, was that everything? Get at least out of the garage.
That's cute. Could be a password here. Even David Madsen might be an angel to somebody else. Now the car looks ready to roll. This is a better hobby for David than surveillance. Joyce might as well have wrote, "Let's get married." That might be a useful password.
Okay, we have a bunch of them, so let's just try all of them, because apparently this laptop doesn't have limited passwords.
Score! Max the hacker.
First try.
again.
Well, technically it's
Whoa,
second try.
Spoiler alert. Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank. But why does David care?
Rachel avoids her dormitory, follows
Instead
Rachel
of
to the
stalking
lighthouse.
Kate, David could have helped her.
Saw Kate helping Jefferson after class. Don't trust grown men with goatees. I mean, I agree that I don't trust Jefferson either, but we don't really have anything on him. Tried to talk to Kate about the party. She got upset and ran. Guilty. That's not really the right conclusion to draw there.
This is so wrong. Ugh, creepy bastard.
Oh, so that guy's been inside of my room. That's fucking weird, man.
I better tell Chloe about this now. Ugh, it's just one more thing to make her sad. And mad.
Just want to say thank you for actually giving a shit about me and my mom. We all saw how much you cared about Kate when nobody else did. Thanks, Taylor. I know you care too. If you're going to the party, I'd love to style you up if you want. If I do go, I would love to get a Taylor makeover. Talk soon. Exo Maxo? Oh, come on, that's just cringy.
Nice breakfast.
David, you back already?
I have to take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
What happened?
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
Do you know for sure it was Blackwell students?
Who else would do it? And I'm gonna bust them.
Ooh. Okay, so he really somehow didn't notice the car.
Figures you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Leave Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Don't start, Chloe. Not now.
Yeah, I'm just always starting shit, right? You're a total paranoid, David.
Not now, Chloe.
You used to call me a loser for getting kicked out of Blackwell. So who's the loser now, David? Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
I'm going to side with Chloe, but I want you to know I am not happy with either side of this.
You're a bully, David. I saw you harass Kate Marsh when she was going through hell. You could have totally helped her. Everybody at Blackwell is a suspect to you, except for Nathan Prescott. That's why the students and faculty don't like you. You even threatened me. I do respect your service, but you don't respect anybody.
You were smoking pot in Chloe's room. That's illegal.
So is spying on people in your family and at your work. Why do you have photos of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber in your files anyway?
What? Is this true, Max? Yes, David. Why do you have these files at all? I find this very disturbing.
I do not have to take this kind of interrogation. Not from you punks.
Maybe you should calm down.
Oh, you're turning on me now, huh? Of course. Women always stick together. Well, screw you.
Really?
David,
that's his defense? Casual
you better
sexism?
go to a hotel until we figure this out.
You can't kick me out of my own home.
It's my home, David. Paid for and in my name. You know the law, right?
Oh, I thought I knew a lot of things. Like when I'm outflanked.
Have a nice day.
Chloe, for once, just please shut up.
I hope Joyce doesn't hate me for tearing into David.
I'm not done doing this. He's kind of a dick. I mean, I know he's been through some shit, but he's still a dick, and I'm just trying to get Chloe to really like me, so I'm not being completely neutral here.
I don't want to see or hear you again, Max. You've hurt me and my family enough.
Oh, no. Listen here, you piece of shit. You keep that family stuff out of here. You're just a dick. This has nothing to do with family.
Max, don't beat yourself up. David earned this all by himself. Understand?
He's too much of a dick for his own good, even though he means well. And she's too nice for her own good, even though she means well. Like, they're like two different extremes. And Chloe is just, I don't know, herself.
Max, that gave me chills. And you better not rewind this one.
You would never know if I rewinded it. Wait, what am I supposed to do right now? No, we just kind of fuck off.
Listen, when I went through David's laptop, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than friends.
Right, no way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
Oh, that seems
Let's
like a
not get
bad
proof.
idea.
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake.
Terrible idea. Calling it now.
Let's check the door.
That's not gonna end
Frank
well.
gets so wasted, he sometimes forgets to lock it.
I was eating those beans. What the fuck? I mean, that doesn't really look like that guy's eating beans in there. Whatever it is, it looks like cow poop.
We have to be casual ninjas here. Shitballs. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key, and...
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
Don't let my epic plan get in the way of yours. I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
Wait, how am I going to get
Gotta
him?
find a quick and easy way to snag Frank's keys.
Chloe, stop here. You're going to give yourself a headache. Yeah, I'm not really sure how am I supposed to get his keys.
This is so creepy.
That bird's everywhere. Oh, look at the burp. Look at it.
Tornadoes, snowfall, eclipses, now dying animals. Holy shit.
Oh.
What is going on here?
And I like steal a gun. Like in zombie movies, you always have that one cop car with a shotgun in the back seat. Where's my free shotgun?
I hope she finds a nice T-bone to keep the doggy busy. Careful, Max. Cujo ahead.
Wait, is Cujo actually the name of the dog, or does that mean something? Maxine, Pop here. I'm sorry I haven't gotten in touch sooner. I know your mom is very proud of you for saving that girl, as am I. We have no doubt sending you to Blackwell was the best thing we ever demanded you ever demanded we do. It makes us so proud to read about you in the news and see actual video of you walking down from the roof with that girl. And if you want to come back home now to relax and maybe go to high school around here, the door is wide open. Laugh, Pop. Thanks, Pop. It's been a whirlwind here. I'm not ready to come home yet. Talk later. Maxoxo. Okay, she's going to keep doing that Maxoxo stuff.
Deja vu. There's dust on the dust now.
Dustception. Okay, I think we've been distracted for long enough. We already talked to that guy before, so it's time to just go inside. Oh, we can talk to him again.
How are the fish today?
Don't ask. First the snow, then an eclipse. What's next? A tornado?
Yes. There's my answer. We saved Kate. Well, I was already aware she was going to try to kill herself. The first time, like back in 2017 when I played this game, I did not succeed. So now I went pretty hard on it. I don't know if that really has a super big impact on the game, but I still wanted to save her.
You don't think it could be like climate change or something?
I'm a fisherman, no scientist. I know the sea is warming, but this is something new. Maybe worse.
What do you mean, worse?
Yeah, I don't think he would believe me if I told him a Category 5 tornado is about to show up.
Sorry, I'm just too salty to talk about it. See you around, kid.
Wait, we can actually do a rewind with this guy.
Good morning.
Don't ask.
Fish.
I heard that something bad was happening to the fish in Arcadia Bay.
Well, since you mentioned it first, there ain't no fish in Arcadia Bay.
What? Come on. None?
None worth catching and eating anymore. I'm not shitting you. Salmon, trout, bass have died and migrated. Even the damn clams are dying.
Oh my god. But what about...
Sorry, just too salty to talk about it. See you around, kid.
Okay, we can. That was all we could do.
Good lord, bacon. I'm ready to nosh again. Oh, but I need to get those keys from Frank. Never mind me, officer. I'm just here to steal a drug dealer's keys.
Wait, we have text messages from Warren. By the way, the drive is actually popular, so I'm buying the tickets now. I'll let you take care of the popcorn. In other words, you can't back out now. Okay, it's officially sold out, but I managed to get us both tickets. Had to fight a dozen bullies offered them though. Freaking nerds. Warren, you're basically plan B. If there's any chance to get romantic with Chloe, that's exactly what's happening.
You'd never know how weird this town is by these postcards.
Okay, let's just get over it and talk to weird drug dealer.
I could chug this beer, or dump it on Frank. Beer is gross, so...
Yeah, see, I don't know what he's eating here, but it looks like literal poop. Frank. Wait, what is that tattoo?
You show up after almost shooting me? You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns and dressing like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. The fuck do you want?
Dude, compared to you, I'm an Ice Age.
Because she looks
At least
beautiful in them,
I don't
you
look like that guy from Home Alone going to a meth withdrawal.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me
Hey,
out.
that's so cringe.
In other words, Max, no keys. Maybe I could chat up that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need.
Maybe she really did.
You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you
Beans.
fucking insane? I was eating those beans! Ugh. Ugh.
That was so worth it. Eating beans. Okay, so what happens if we spill the beer?
I just wanted to see what would happen if I did this.
I'm gonna kill you.
Could I get you to drop Chloe's debt?
Are you supposed to be a smart student?
You'll find out if you do me this favor.
Thanks, Godmother, but I don't need your favors. And Chloe doesn't get any from me.
Okay, I'm kind of confused about what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
There she is, Super Maxine. That's your new nickname around the bay. Sorry, but you did earn it. We're all real proud of you for helping Kate down.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I was just lucky. And right on time. Kate is who counts.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
Do you think Arcadia Bay is a weird town?
I'd take a normal city with normal problems about now. Makes me sick thinking about it.
I feel like David Madsen represents Blackwell.
Not for long. He's a loose cannon. We all respect him for his service, but he's too eager.
He's eager to be a dick to me and Chloe.
That's true. He was ranting about a stolen gun, then I tuned out. Somebody's always out to get him. What can I do for you, Max?
I thought Nathan Prescott represents Blackwell.
Well, don't make me backwash this bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals. Mr. Prescott helped out my family once a while ago.
It took me 30 minutes to
So I made a
complete.
deal
Oh
with him.
god. I hope it
But I
doesn't
can't
take me
seem
that
to
long.
get
I wanted to be able to finish this chapter before I stop the
If I could get
stream.
one instant replay in life. I better finish my breakfast first. What can I do?
Well, I heard a rumor you were working for the Prescott family on the side.
Jesus, doesn't this town ever shut up?
I don't blame you for getting extra work.
Look, sometimes I check up on the Prescott family to make sure they're doing all right. Nathan included. Keep this quiet, Max.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant Caulfield.
Can use this game from Frank, Nathan, or Officer Barry.
What can I do?
I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of Blackwell for a while.
And you for helping her. That's the kind of school spirit we need more of.
Well,
Jesus.
I don't blame you.
Look.
Okay, so I guess that information is going... Oh, Nathan's right here. What
Rachel.
up, big back?
Whatever the fuck. Oh, look, Max Amber. Is that your punk rock girl outfit? That was classic, watching you turn on your everyday hero Jefferson yesterday.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
No worries, because you're the one trying to fake it till you make it. At least
I
you're
really don't need
smart
to hear
enough
that from
keep
you,
your
man.
big mouth shut in the principal's office.
I heard your dad hired a local cop to keep an eye out on you and Frank Bowers. Like a babysitter.
Bullshit. My dad doesn't hire. He owns. And these pigs know better than to narc on me.
Do they? I hope that means Frank won't get busted.
Eventually he will. Guy's into some freaky shit. He told me once he took a weird blood oath for Rachel. Forget I told you that. Seriously. Now get off my crack, whore. Keep your pie holes shut.
Okay, that seems like useful information. Can I, like, use that when I talk to him?
What the fuck now?
Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this guy? Fuck your
You
beans.
eat like a pig.
Yeah, neither of these options really lead anywhere.
Frank Bowers stars in A Face Full of Beans.
So what am I supposed to do here to get him to give these cards? Can't talk to this guy, can't talk to this person. We've talked to the cop. We've talked to Nathan the asshole. Let's see, can we go talk to Chloe first?
No reason to go now.
No, we cannot. So we have to be able to do it with something in here.
What?
Okay, what if I just wind all the way back? All the way back.
Are you
You'll find...
Thanks, Godmother.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah, the beer on the plate is just bait. That doesn't actually do anything. I'm not allowed to leave.
You should have jumped, asswipe.
Love you a long time.
Shit. What are the other signs then?
Rachel A owes me a blowjob. So does your mom. Okay, no, nothing in here. We've already looked at the postcards. We looked at that. I am so fucking confused about what it wants me to do. Like,
Thanks, Officer Bear.
I'm glad.
Well,
Jesus.
I don't blame...
Look,
Looks tasty, but my need for keys comes first.
how did I do this the first time? I don't remember.
Can't drop any tunes right now. Keys.
Oh god. I'm kind of starting to think I'm gonna have to look it up because I have no idea. I mean, I've talked to everybody in here. I've looked everywhere. So what does it want from me?
But that doesn't explain the recent extreme weather patterns.
No, but we have to start with the hypothesis that climate change is a partial cause for the unseasonal weather. That doesn't explain
Maybe Nate again, please overtend Frank.
Frankly, we don't know yet.
Dr. Hedora, will your team know more after their latest tests?
I hope we see more patterns, which gives us an atmospheric template.
Many local residents of
Yeah,
Arcadia
okay.
Bay have been questioning what has been going on with this crazy.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's like a certain order that you need to talk to people. No, why are you slowing down now? Yeah, keep going all the way. Okay, dipshit.
I bet you hoped that Kate Marsh would stay quiet.
Idiot says what?
Did you drug her?
You are so stupid, Max. You think you're so goddamn smart, too. Don't push me, girl. You don't want me for an enemy, understand? Do you?
Calm down, dude. We're in the diner.
Right. Plus, you're an adult now. I can sue your dumbass for libel. Thanks.
Yeah, except you
fuck
don't.
off, dyke.
Except you don't have any proof for that libel, you dumb bitch.
Holy shit, what do you want now?
I hate people who will like speak of like, oh, I can sue you for this and that. Like, you have to prove it first, asshole.
Listen, Nathan. I'll take back everything I said about you. If you hook me up with Frank. Know what I mean?
You look like you've never even taken a hit of baby aspirin.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying? So is it a deal or not?
Calm down, hard up. Deal. You'll get your school supplies. Just go over to Frank and whisper higher education.
Oh shit, that actually
You'll
worked.
hook your ass up.
Okay, so, but now...
Weren't you supposed to keep your mouth shut about the blood oath Frank took for Rachel?
Blood oath? Who? What the fuck? I never told anybody about that freaky shit. Besides, everybody knows Frank is a liar and a loser. Even Rachel did.
Yet Rachel Amber hung out with him more than you.
So, Rachel wanted Frank's stash. She let him take pictures, then he carries around her photo like she posed for love. Dumbass.
Okay, and now I don't really want that tool back to know that I know, so now we take back that we ever talked to him to begin with. And now we can talk to Frank. Here we go.
You know I saw that photo Rachel gave you.
How do you know about that? Huh? Chloe, right?
She just told me that one of Rachel's favorite pictures was the one she did for you.
Really? Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. She was just a natural beauty, you know?
Oh, we found a soft spot.
Wait, let me find it. Here, judge for yourself.
Oh, so there's double path. You can either use the picture and get the keys that way, or you can just kind of show him and yoink them. And this looks like a safer option. We just kind of grab the keys.
I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now.
No. You set your booty back down. And I keep... Talk to Nathan, then Frank, and select Rachel first. Yeah, so apparently there's also that option of saying you want to buy some weed.
Key brought. Now back to Chloe.
There we go. Key stays with me because my magical time powers include everything that I have on me.
Are you shitting me?
Alyssa, watch out!
Quick thinking, Max.
Whew. That was close, Alyssa.
That's the second time you've saved me, Max. Thanks.
Don't thank me. I haven't done anything special.
You've paid your dues by saving Kate's life on the roof. You really are a Blackwell hero, Max.
I'm just glad she came down. Kate's a good person, my friend. And she was almost bullied to death by a video.
It's fucked up, but you're an amazing friend. I want to make sure she knows how many friends she really has from now on.
Amen to that.
Max, we should get a posse to see her in the hospital when they allow visitors. Let's hang later and talk some more.
I should have known. The amazing Spider Max.
I couldn't have done it without Frank. Now let's get in and out.
I mean, since we can rewind time, you could have also just stabbed him in the eye with a knife and fished the keys out of his pockets. That would have been pure drama.
Throw.
Parking lot. If you throw it in the road, that dog's gonna get run over.
I think we just made that dog our bitch. Get it?
Now we can snoop in peace. But let's not waste time. The doggy is busy now, but he might come back.
Yeah, what else am I supposed to do? Throw it on the road and let the dog be run over? First time I played the game, I looked up a guide to complete the game 100%. Also, did I just voice crack? I'm way too old to voice crack.
You're not a creepy drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy. At least I didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet. Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond?
Yeah, no, this looks like a really old shitty RV, so...
And you'd probably want me to kiss you again. Chloe, we're on a schedule. We need clues.
Unless this place has airco, I wouldn't want to cruise anywhere in this thing.
I know. Just daydreaming.
Holy
You
shit,
scope
this
the
is
area
very
while
real.
I hack his computer for info.
Frank must have. Frank is almost a made-for-TV hoarder. This place is nasty. That would be so cool to take this baby on the road with Chloe.
I don't know, this thing kind of looks scuffed. I'd be surprised if it didn't just break down. Well, what is this poster supposed to be? It's just sex and two women making out.
I think the doggy likes his bone
Crappy
more.
Wi-Fi out here. Let's take him date.
Pompidou? For reals? That's a poodle's name. I doubt Frank is trying out for the Arcadia Bay Brewers. The archetypal filthy guy dishes. Good to know Frank has a knife lying around. Of course Frank gets the munchies. Frank must spend all his drug money on baggies. Recycle, dude. Nice rig. Glad Frank treats something here with respect.
Whoa, what the hell is he doing with that dog?
Stop it. How can somebody live like this?
Yeah, my apartment's already a bit on the smaller side, but this, like, living super cramped and filthy like this, really wouldn't make me very happy.
That's a pretty extreme lighter. Are these for Frank, or is he selling them? Or both?
Seeing as they're laying there open, I don't think it's for selling.
Too bad I don't have my Frank Bowers decoder ring. Is Frank going to deal online now?
Newbies guide to a web business.
I could pry this vent open with the right tool. No more secrets. That's almost cute to see Frank posing with his dog.
Oh, right. Still don't have the tool.
Okay, this vent is loose. I need something to pry it open.
Can we just use that knife?
This is almost as good as a set of keys.
Max, you didn't tell me you took photos of Frank in action.
I'm seriously ignoring you. My blade will open any portal. Oh man, Rachel and Frank's dog. I don't know if I should be touched or disturbed.
Frank P, hope you read this first thing in the morning. Sorry about last night. I was being a monstrous bitch and I took it out on you. And poor Pompidou. There's a lot of weird shit going on in my life and sometimes I feel like I'm never going to get out of Arcadia Bay. Thank God for you. You're one of the best things I have here and I smile when I think of us together. Let's just drive out of here forever. Love you always, R.A.
I'm glad Rachel got to drive this beast. She looks genuinely happy. Rachel really did hang out with Frank. I'm learning more about Rachel than I want to know. Trouble in paradise.
Frank, that was not cool what you did, and don't blame the drugs. You actually scared me, and I thought you'd never chill out. I've never seen you act that way, and the next time will be the last. I'm a Leo, and we don't look back. I care about you, so maybe we need to break our routine. Oh, come on. I don't care if you're like the one that's wronged or the one that's in the wrong, but don't do that thing where you like blame stuff on your star sign. There we go. That was never open. Okay, that vent was... I guess we don't have to open that vent. We got what we were looking for. Bane ketchup. Were they afraid of getting sued if they put Heinz in there?
Chloe isn't scared. She's loving this.
That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years, my mother gloms onto stepfucker, now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed you.
Bullshit! Who hasn't? Fuck everybody!
Chloe!
I was waiting for like a fuck you. Wait, I could have sworn that we were supposed to get captured. One of another question that needs to be answered. How did Rachel and Frank hook up and what was going to happen to Chloe? Was Rachel going to leave her behind? Well, how they hooked up was
Chloe,
probably that Rachel liked to eat as well, and that's how they met. But why they ended up banging, that's the part I don't know.
Blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
It's just life. Shit happens. It's nobody's fault. Blah, 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 as Mr. Jefferson would say. And Kate Marsh.
Yes, Kate Marsh almost killed herself. Such sad, okay? That doesn't make me feel any better about my fucked up life. Get it?
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
You blame William? Really?
Yes, I do. Damn right. He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
Chloe.
That's not really fair.
Your dad didn't choose to leave you.
I know that, Max. My mom actually blames herself. Just because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes, even I blame her.
No, you don't.
Yes, Max, I do. Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? And he never does?
No, of course not. But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible accident.
I wish that made me feel better. But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
You don't want to hear this, but you're still here. Alive. With me. And that is no accident.
You're right. I don't want to hear this.
Chloe, I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me. And Rachel needs you.
By Chloe's logic, it's Joyce's fault she rang William and William went to pick her up. I mean, yeah, that's the kind of like very flawed, unfair logic of somebody that's hurt. But can't really help her get over that. She has to do that herself. I keep wondering how that car is even legal to drive around with how messed up it looks. Like, there's no way that car would pass inspection, right? Oh.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
What is happening now?
Now it's happening. Come on. Pick up the picture. Pick up the picture. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Time for a picture. Cheesecake! Come on now. Say pancake.
Look at the picture. Press the and left mouse button until you find the sweet spot.
Someday Dad will get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Max, tell him. Whoa, hey. You look totally pale. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just...
I've seen so many of like...
Yeah, I'm fine.
How the controls of a photo minigame on
Give me
PC.
the thumbs up or thumbs down.
It was alright. I mean, I can imagine people could get stuck on it, but it worked out.
What is this?
Yeah, I've seen so many like anime and movies and stuff like and games where you suddenly like flash back to the past or people get reincarnated or whatever that I'm at this point I'm trained that if it ever happened to me I would be like instantly ready to be like, oh yeah, I got sent somewhere, just act cool, don't freak out.
Do you remember how many eggs?
Mom said it depends.
That's true.
I love William like he was in my own family. I won't let him die today. I won't. Chloe is just so damn happy and carefree.
I'll let her know that.
And this is the last time unless I change it.
Now I get to take a picture. Strike a pose.
Make me a star.
Just make me look young.
Keeping the picture. Wait, can I keep that picture on me and then show it to Chloe like, hey, I went back and met your dad?
But not after today. What a mess we made. I remember those cool drawings I did with Chloe.
Hello? Hey, honey.
Chloe was so into manga. Nice hair.
Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales.
I know they never took that big vacation.
What?
Okay, I'm not allowed to go outside because of, I don't know, time shenanigans.
Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
I forgot about this. Back to the lighthouse.
Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast upon.
You are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
Where are the keys? I need them as well. Come on, William, show me where your keys are.
Aha! You can.
Wait, did I rewind too quickly? I think I rewinded too quickly and I need to wait till he actually leaves. Hold up.
Boom. Disconnected.
I mean, I don't think that's going to be enough, but it's a start.
Hey, honey. I have no idea why the home phone didn't ring just now.
Oh yeah, I miss movie nights here. Cookies and popcorn.
We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
Yeah, like I know the keys are right here, but I'm not allowed to stop him by like I'm not allowed to take them yet. So I guess I have to wait until he like leaves the door and my character realizes like, hey, you should probably stop him from leaving.
Someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
Come on, William. Look faster.
Aha! You can't hide from me forever.
Sorry, I'm trying to read the
Now lock up
t-shirt.
after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house.
Not new.
And
Okay.
no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
Ooh, they really rub it in where it hurts.
I have to try. I have to. I was put here to use this power to save William. For Chloe.
William. Don't go into the light.
Careful, Max. William can totally see you.
Please.
Score!
So can I not just keep them on me? How would he... Oh wait, no, he has one of those key alarm things, right?
Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me.
There we go. I thought I had to hide them in the cereal first, but you have to stop the alarm from going off.
I know I had those keys right here. I know it. Forgot all about you, little buddy. Release the keys. Of course. Last time I ordered from Spy Guy Electronics.
You can take the bus, right? The stop is right down the street.
This I can do. Good call, Max.
Oh yeah, the bus is great. It comes every 15 minutes and there'll be plenty of
come
room
on,
for
you're
you
being
and
way too
Joyce
awkward.
and groceries and it'll save the environment.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will love this.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
I still haven't forgiven the game for how dirty they're about to do me. I guess that's supposed to be some kind of... It's supposed to be some kind of lesson, but still. I feel like I kind of underestimated how long this chapter is. Like, am I going to have time to finish it? I mean, it's already past 9 PM here, and I would, at the very least, I want to finish it before 10.
I'm not paying $150.
Oh no, I'm one of the dogs.
Dude, the service fees like 50.
One of the Vortex
Hello?
people.
Are you even listening, Maxine?
All my friends in LA told me that Oregon was
Max.
going to be wet and cold every day. But
Never
it's like
Maxine.
75
So that's
degrees
why
and
she
I
was
haven't seen
laughing
the
so
rain
hard.
once.
I know. Sorry, Mad
Is that
Max.
climate change?
You're not pissed at me, right? right?
There's people in Oregon
Do you want to go
trying
hit the
keep
girls' potty and smoke a peace pipe?
I think Max is high.
She's acting like so weird. You cool, Max?
Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the vortex.
Courtney, you don't want anybody in the club.
Like whatever, bitch.
Warren, he hooked up with Stella?
Who just stands around like waving each other's hands like that?
This is totally fucked up. What else have I changed? Chloe.
He's a bus driver now. Oh wait, is this the end of this episode? No, I is it? First time I played it, I threw the keys in the sink. I played again because I threw the keys out the window. I didn't even know that was an option to throw the keys out the window. Beached whale. Uh-oh. It seems like for a lot of things they give you like 2 options, but I don't know if it really changes which option you choose. Oh, it's not just one beached whale, it's like several beached whales. Oh no. I remember when I saw this I was like, wait, are they giving us like a happy ending here? But no, game's got a twist ready. Yeah, I imagine being beached like that has to be a very slow and uncomfortable way to go.
Max Caulfield. Taking a break after taking Seattle by storm, huh? We thought we'd never see you again after you left for the big city.
No. I'd never do that to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on. Chloe! You have a visitor!
Oh yeah, they basically suffocate, so it's definitely slow and painful. Oh my god. Look at this shit. They make you think you can have a happy ending and then they do you this dirty. What the fuck, game? Oh. Okay, so that was the end of episode 3. Perfect, we made it. Then next stream we can do episode 4. I think I'll finish this game, like do a episode each stream, then I'll probably do like a stream or 2, maybe 3, to just kind of play some, like, I don't know, something that's fine to play as a one-off. And then well, I don't know, like, there are a couple of games I want to be playing. You stole the money. Oh, there's actually a slight minority who stole. You kissed Chloe. Overwhelming majority, hell yeah. You sided with Chloe. Yeah, I'm sorry, David, but I didn't want to have bad relations with Chloe. You got Frank's dog hurt. Whoever these 5% are, you're cruel people and you should have reversed your decision. Kept Frank's dog from harm. Chloe has David's gun. Frank has David's gun. Lisa is dead. Look, I tried, okay? But apparently if you water the plant in each chapter, that's too much. You didn't help Warren with his exam. Wait, that was an option? I didn't even know that was an option. Apparently so didn't most people. You are on the Vortex Club party list, hell yeah. I don't know how so many people fail to get on it, seeing as how you get 2 separate chances to get on the list. Erase some names from the Vortex Club. Okay, so most people didn't actually touch the list. I mean, I didn't because it didn't tell me who I would be erasing from the list. You erase the cops, answer phone message. Really? Most people chose not to erase it, but no, I want to do anything that gets Chloe to like me more. You helped Alyssa. You didn't warn the homeless woman. Wonder about what? I know, whatever happened with that homeless woman, I completely missed it. You took a photo in the past, and you left a mark on the fireplace. Really? Most people didn't do that? Wait, was that girl just standing? Oh, right, there's a pool party. I was like, is she in there in her underwear? Can warn the homeless woman about the tornado. Huh, okay, well, I didn't even notice the homeless woman at all, so that's something I missed. Anyway, now that I have access to the rest of my computer again, so yeah. Originally, the plan was to, like, after Life was Strange, have a couple of streams or something else, and then do something like Cyberpunk, Age of Empires, Call of Juarez, like one of the other games I have that are a little story-based. But I'm not sure what I would do. Like, do I want to go through the entire Life is Strange series, or do I want to have, like, some time in between? I think I'm gonna have some time in between. I'm probably going to... Maybe I might alternate a little bit, like, do next stream just to relax, do some, like, random game like Dead Frontier or EDF, Enter the Gungeon, like, something like that I can do a one-off of, and then I can, like, maybe alternate Life is Strange with something like Call of Juarez, but I feel like that could kind of get confusing, so I'm not sure. I'll figure it out, and we'll see how things go. We still have, like, 2 more episodes of Life is Strange to go, so I don't need to worry about it immediately. I know a good 20 to 30 minute one-off game. Well, I have a poor memory, but you're always free to let me know through either Discord or Twitter if you have any games you'd like to recommend. There are always good games that, like, slip through the cracks that I never find out about until they're already, like, super old. So don't be afraid of letting me know. Either way though, my stomach is getting a little bit upset, probably because I've been sipping caffeine on an empty stomach, so I'm going to do something about said empty stomach. So, thank you for watching. If you're not a follower already, please consider following over here and over on YouTube. I have a Twitter, I have a Discord, but usually Twitter is the best way to find out when I'm going live. I'm going to, in the future, try and, like, get a schedule made so I can post proper schedules every week. I think they'll help, like, people find my channel a little bit. Other than that, I also have a channel where I admit I'm lagging behind a little bit, but I have a channel for VODs that I upload that should be linked below if you click the big button. The only button that doesn't work is the Discord one, so for that you just do !Discord. Other than that though, next stream we will be continuing Life is Strange. We're pretty much going to be playing Life is Strange until I finish this game before we do anything else. That will eventually also end up in its entirety on YouTube. And yeah, thanks for watching. I hope you have a great day, and I will see you in the next stream. Bye bye.